No, stop. Hello. Good evening. Welcome to Digimon. Nico thing is still on? Sure is. Good point. Good point, actually. Hold on. Listen. Wah! Hi. Hello. I hope everyone's awake. I am not very awake. Oh my god. Going outside kills the mood. I'm so tired. I wasn't even out for very long, but I'm so tired. My god. Oh, the Digimon music is so funky. Oh, yeah. Alright. Where do I even... It's a good point that you say that it's on because I couldn't even tell you how to turn it back on. So that's fun. You feel a bit better than you did this afternoon. I mean, that's nice. I fell asleep on my parents' couch earlier and I was like, ooh, alright. I slept through a lot of day that I didn't want to sleep through, so... I'm losing my mind. There we go. No, I accidentally fell asleep on my parents' couch, and I was like, "Fuck! Wait, I have to get home. I have to stream." So here we are. Super tired, but we are here. We're doing it. Playing Digimon. What did I do last time, actually? We finished the chapter we were at, right? We finished the chapter we were at. We're finally awake. Damn. You wanna go on a... Oh, chapter 5. Okay. You wanna go on a 6-kilometer walk for me as well? I could use it. Maybe I'd actually be more awake if I moved more. But I don't wanna. I don't wanna. It's my time off. And time off means I'm not doing anything. Oh my god. You were afraid that you missed the start of stream. Oh, no. Nah, it's I got home like not even a full hour ago, kind of. I was like, ooh, okay. I can. The good thing is, I managed to forget to put the time on the schedule for today's stream anyway, so I'm just gonna pretend this was planned. And I always wanted to start at 8 in the evening. Okay, now we are in chapter 5. And I don't remember what I have to do. And like always, like every time. No, all of your Final Fantasy 14 jobs at Cappy, and good job. What? I know, I remember. Yeah, my Saturday is a question mark, but I didn't even put the question marks there. That's what I mean. Like, I even forgot to put the question marks in there. Because I didn't stream last Saturday and I forgot to like update the schedule. Hi, me again. And this time you're not voiced. You're still on one. How many times do I have to tell you I don't know any Kamishiro? Do you though? You asking if I've never heard of them? The first I heard of them was from you. That was before that. On the news, I think? Wait, no. Maybe I heard it from my daughter. Why are you so unsure whether you heard the name before? I don't know. Ask my daughter. Ask Chica. I need to lie down. I suddenly feel dizzy. Oh? Chica. She said she was going to Shibuya, I believe. A new single from a band was going to be available for a limited time at Shibuya Records. Jimmy Ken? No, that wasn't it. You really must excuse me. Let's go to Shibuya Records in Shibuya to talk to Yamashina's daughter, Chica. Oh yeah, Jimmy Ken is evil. Jimmy Ken is one of the bad guys. Apparently. That's interesting. And we almost got run over by a girl who got run over and was like, I'm gonna get other people run over. Hi! You say you have questions. Again, we just want to be left alone. What is it now? About my dad, there's not really much to say. Until recently, my dad was a workaholic. He didn't even come home on his days off. Oh, Jesus. But he seemed to change more recently. His focus shifted to taking care of his family. Good, right? I'm not sure why exactly. Maybe something changed with his work. Before, I know he worked for a place called the Nile Corporation, but... Shouldn't you be on your way? I don't have much free time either. Can I go now? How'd it go? Get any useful clues? The Nile Corporation. I hadn't thought there'd be a connection there. Oh! The Nile Corporation. Our paths have crossed before. Detective Matayoshi looked into the company once before. My father was involved in that investigation too. They were following up on a hunch, apparently. Okay, you can look into the Nile Corporation for me. You might be able to get some info at the corporate pavilion near the Eden entrance. I'll look into the case files that my father and Detective Matayoshi put together back then. Alright, I'm counting on you. That's sweet because I have no idea what we're doing right now. To the corporate pavilion near the Eden entrance. Okay. It's like, girl, 1 week is too long for me to remember what the fuck is happening. You don't like Jigen's song? Just don't think about it, that's all. Daytime over there, it's night here. We're collecting data. Good job today, Mom. The mom that is actually alive. I still can't believe it. I'm not used to video games having your parents be alive and or involved with our characters. I mean, okay, to be fair, the parents are just not here either, so I wouldn't even call that involved, but they exist, they're alive, they write you a message sometimes. That's wild. That is very wild to me. Alright, near the entrance. Hello. Oh, isn't that him? Knowledgeable dude. You can use access points to get to areas of connection that always liable to go anyplace else you need to around. Alright. Hello. It would be awfully nice if my kids could also work at a big company like Kamishiro. Oh. Nile Corporation. That's a company created to research the Eden Avatar system, isn't it? I think they were bought out by some big company a long time ago, though they aren't around anymore. Oh. Okay, that sounds like info we need. You haven't seen gameplay before? Looks a bit Persona. I mean, it is a turn-based RPG, I guess. It's gonna look about as much as Persona as any other game does. But this game is from 2014, but also got evening. Oh! Hi!
おう、女子くん。探偵家業にはもう慣れたか？
Definitely.
なんだその顔は。俺がここにいちゃいけねえみてえな顔だな。 訳は京ちゃんが話してくれるぜ。
実は妙なことに当時のナイルコープの調査資料が見つからなくてね。
That is weird.
それで当事者ご本人にご足労を願ったというわけだ。
見つからなくて当然だ。調査資料の一切合切を上白が保管しているんだから。
Mix of Pokemon and SMT, which is close enough to Persona. I mean, if you say so, I've never played any of the SMT games, so I definitely can't comment on that. I mean, unless we say, oh, I've played Persona games, and technically Personas are just spin-off of the SMT games. But,
京ちゃんを前にこんなこと言うのは情けねえんだが、俺たちはそうするしかなかったんだ。
oh,
あの疑惑ですね。
ああ、当時上白がナイルコープを不正買収した疑惑が持ち上がった。俺と京ちゃんの親父さんとで調査を進めていたんだが、ちと問題が起こってな。
問題とは？
I wonder if Kyoko would have looked with short hair as well.
上から圧力がかかってきやがったんだ。
Like with a kind of bob.
おかげで
If
俺
you
たちは
cut
調
the hair
査を
off,
断念せ
you
ざる
know
を得な
those,
くなっちまっ
all
た。
of the hair in the bag.
その時お咎めなしの条件として調査資料のすべてを上白側に渡すことになっ
I
た
think
のさ。
JRPG should
上白が手を
give
伸
more
ば
of
し
the
た
character short,
自
more
ら
of the
黒と
female
言
character
明してい
shorter
るよ
hair.
うなものですね。
It's always
それ
super
も
long
暗
hair.
黙
It's
の
like
了解だっ
there's
た
no
わけだ。
way someone would actually grow their hair this long because that's a
闇
pain.
の深さを思い知った俺たちはあえて騒がず資料の保管先の追跡に専念した。
Oh.
親父さんが亡くなった後も追跡は続けている。今資料は上白のメインサーバーアバロンサーバーの奥深くに保管されているよ。おそらく上白の社員たちが機密情報データベースと呼んでいる。で、まあ追跡といってもデータの所在をこの目で確認しているわけじゃない。あくまで周辺操作で得た情報からの推測。
Your intuition seems to be very good though.
十分なお墨付きですよ。ではそろそろ預けていたものを返してもらうとしましょう。
いやしかしだな京ちゃん、相手はあの上白だぞ。
いや
世界にその名を轟かす大企業の厳重なセキュリティをどうやってかいくぐるつもりだ。
ここは敬明苦闘の孤児に習いましょう。閉ざされた門は強行突破ではなく策略を持って相手に開けさせればいいんです。
おいおい、そんなことが可能なのか？
Why wouldn't it be?
不可能を可能にしてこそ探偵冥利に尽きる。何？こちらには敬明、鶏の鳴き声を真似る名人がいます。上白への侵入にはその人物の力を借りましょう。ちょうど時間だ。失礼します。今回も時間通りの来訪ですね。依頼人の上白優子さん。
調査に進展は？
Well,
上白優子？ひょっとして上白前社長の？そうか。上白の親族なら誰にも怪しまれず本社内へ。
誰ですかこの人？
oh, you know,
お嬢ちゃん頼む、力を貸して
don't
くれ。
worry about it. ピークボイスacting。
でしたか。
どうかな。ぜひ調査に協力してもらいたいのだが。
それは構いません。私もあの疑惑についての真相は知りたいですから。
おお。
ですが私は未成年という理由で
Oh, you're
社
not.
内での権限が大幅に制限されています。私にできるのはおそらく本社ロビーに招き入れることくらい
Lobby
で
of
す。
the main office is good enough for me.
そうですね。学校の友人を見学に招待するという名目でなら本社ロビーまでは怪しまれずに連れて行けると思います。
まあ俺や京ちゃんじゃ友人ってのは難しいだろうな。下手すりゃ面も割れてるかも
What
し
do
れ
you
ない。
mean? You look like you could be a teacher at the school.
助手一人送り込めれば上々だ。よろしく頼む。
しかしそこからどうやって機密情報データベースへ。
Yeah, I just need an access point and then I'll do a
Should've
because I don't actually have a physical body right now. Not really.
この人が仮にウィザード級のハッカーだったとしても不可能だと思いますけど。
そういうことだ、上白優子さん。そこは電脳探偵の領分。
Not gonna lie, if someone on the street came up to me and said like, "Ooh, I'm a cyber sleuth," I would have no idea what they're talking about. Like, what does that even mean?
わかりました。では手配します。
Thank you.
実際どうすんだ京ちゃん。
侵入方法ですか？それについては考えがあります。
おお。
とある依頼でちょっとしたプログラムを入手しましてね。知人の手を借りて助手専用にカスタマイズして使おうと思います。では早速準備に取り掛かろう。助手君、まずは三神楽美玲の元へ向かってくれたまえ。
Oh,
先方に話を通しておく。司祭確認は
how
そ
do
ち
you
ら
know
で。
me, Day? Yeah. Honestly, I think it's really nice that I know they're digital monsters, but it's really nice that the game itself is also like, yeah, we do computery stuff. That's what we do. It's not, oh my god, I've never touched a computer in my life. I don't know how any of this works with a lot of characters, so that's cool. So if you can come back, I'll be waiting. Okay, I'll come see you again. Nice if someone would say that things get to better to yourself. Thanks, Mom. Just a dreadful task to you, return at once if things get dangerous. No need to worry. It's gonna be fine. Definitely, because once again, I already forgot what all of the stuff is that I need. Oh my god. Sure, you're taking a break from school? Sounds like tons of fun. This detective work's keeping me pretty busy. Oh, we're taking a break from school, are you? Hi! Good evening. My preparations are complete. Go ahead, take this program. I haven't even said anything to you yet. No, it's a hacking skills program repurposed from the Baku program in the Kyoko game. By using this, you'll be able to almost perfectly mask your account information. Effectively, you'll be invisible. Given you have cyber body, you should be able to use that skill not only in cyberspace, but in the real world as well. Oh, the skill could potentially be used for a wide variety of crimes. By giving you a deepening bond with Digimon, I trust you won't use it for evil purposes. That was rhetorical, dear. I see. Oh. You cyber sleuth now. Someday you must expose my secrets. Wait, your secrets? Get in touch with Kyoko. Things went well, it seems. I'm sure you have many questions, but start by focusing on the relevant case. I heard from Yuko Kamishido earlier, and you've been invited to Kamishido Corporate HQ. Hi, so... Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I know, like the color pink vision of his JRPGs. We're currently playing Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did you win? Did you win your ranked rounds? So sad it's your turn to babysit. Okay, yeah. Well, come in. I'll babysit y'all. Babysitting. Yeah, listen. You did not. Someone was AFK. Oh, in rank? In rank? Bruh. Oh, that's pain. Oh, that's painful. I'm so sorry. Your points, my points as well. I immediately ranked down when we lost. I'm so sorry. Ooh, a special visit URL. We're playing Digimon. I know nothing about Digimon, so this is very, very fun. Access this URL to access an account with privileges to tour the corporate office. The privileges are limited to the lobby, but that should be enough to let you get in without too much more trouble. We've had our aristocrat, now to set the fox loose in a henhound. Gotten some handy hacking skills, I know what you need to think on your feet in there. Eat a wolf in sheep's clothing. It'll take all your cunning, skill, and bravery to sneak on in and waltz over the grand prize. So you're waiting to ask? Yeah, no, no worries at all. Thank you so much. Also, thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I'm playing games competitively. Is there anything we got? Just imagine me saluting right now. Sorry, I don't have any hands, but salutation emoji. Also, for the record, Detective Matayoshi is involved with obtaining and using the hacking skills for this case. Keep that in mind. Now then, let's get this job done. Oh yeah, he got us about to follow this corporate tool. URL to Kamishiro Corporate HQ. Yeah! Obviously, I do have hands. But not like this. You must some useful hacking skills played, but you proceed with caution. I don't even know how to use the hacking skills. What do you mean, girl? Got a hacking skill, but I don't even know how to use it. Well, at least we're getting some use out of the quote board, right? Yeah. I can evolve this thing into either one of you. That's nice. What the fuck is that? Okay. I'm not a fan. Can I evolve anyone else? Yes, I can actually. What are you? Okay. That's just a dragon. Anyone else? Oh no, but I already have you. You still need a higher level to turn into this, I assume, the bear. Okay. This silhouette looks cute, but cam is 10%. Don't have any of that. Wait, ooh. Since when do I have a party memory of 45? That means I can take someone else with me, right? Right. Hold up. Should I just take Stingmon with me then? Stingmon's good, right? He likes Stingmon. Coming home with me. Okay. I have one of each. That's good. That's good to have. Wait, one more thing. If I'm taking someone from the farm island, I'm gonna put someone else into the farm island. You go into the farm. Have fun. Rhinoceros beetle. I don't think so. I say to build up Numemon? No. I don't think you did. You can go to Kamishiro Enterprises now. Hi, good evening. Yep. Ooh. Okay.
もう遅い。待ちくたびれちゃったよ。
Did we? Okay.
あんま
You still
り
look like
遅いからウルトラスーパー心配しちゃったんだよ。
Ultra Super.
あ、別にあんたの心配してたんじゃないんだからね。
The Tsundere act is not working.
勘違いしないでよね。
Why are you saying it like that?
一応友人のふりをしていただかないと。
あ。
それらしく見えるように私に合わせてください。
Just act like you usually do.
ひょっとしてどこか変ですか？
Gives additional EXP. Oh, that makes
ち
sense.
ゃんとできてますよね、友人のふり。いわゆる学友って一般的にこんな感じですよ
Fun,
ね。
fun. Sure, I'll be your friend.
それは妙ですね。
Oh no, she's socially
友人に
awkward.
関する参考資料をいつも通り
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, just act like you usually would. Because it's gonna be way weirder
よ
if
くわかりませんけど、
Alright.
そんなこと言ったら私とあなたがすでに友人みたいじゃないですか。
Yeah.
なるほど。今のがかの有名なあえて滑るギャグ。やりますね。
Sure.
確信すぎて私、形ばかりの乗りツッコミを忘れてしまいました。
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
と言いますか、あなたもちゃんと勉強してきたんですね。
Oh god.
少し見直しました。
Let's just get a move on.
ようこそ上城へ。さあ、ロビーを見学するふりをしましょう。案内するふりをしますから。え、ここから別行動？でも本当にどうやって侵入するんですか？
Wouldn't you like to know?
消えた。アバターもアカウント情報も。
Just phases out of existence.
友好お嬢様、お友達はどちらへ？
お友達はかくれんぼをしてます。
え？かくれんぼ？
そうです。
Yeah.
名前が
What's wrong with two 17-year-olds playing hide and seek in the lobby of a very important business?
いえ、問題と言いますか。
かくれんぼには適した環境でしょ。
Online?
広
In a
いですか
virtual
ら。
world?
ああ、そうですね。うん、広いですもんね、ここ。
ちなみに私が鬼です。
そうですか。頑張ってください。
はい。必ず見つけてみせます。
その意気です。
Oh.
それでは健闘をお祈りしてます。お友達にもよろしくお伝えください。
Everyone involved in this conversation is conversation. It's so awkward.
よろしくとか。アカウ
Yeah.
ントをシールするプログラムですか。しかもデジモンプログラムによるハッキングスキル。完全に違法ですよ、それ。
Oh,
でもあなたや京子さんの言う両分
don't
は
worry about the illegal part of all this, okay?
のようですね。安心しました。用が済んだらここで合流して外へ出ましょう。あまり長く時間をかけないでください。かくれんぼでごまかすのはさすがに限界がありますし。
Aye, aye, sir.
では後ほど。
You told me to think on my feet, but I don't see any place for me to jump into. Let me look around. Okay. Go invisible so you cannot be detected by others. Your account info will be hidden so you can investigate without leaving a trace. And how do I do that? How do I go invisible? Oh. Yeah. Stealth. Ah. Smart. Sitting around the lobby so boring is easy, so I shouldn't complain, but... Okay. I could sort of tell someone here must be imagining things. Let's look for that networks to infiltrate. Okay, what about this dude? It's the old president's daughter. Why keep loitering around the company? Okay, I can get to network here. Avatar, what service can it access? Avatar suggests data can connect jumping to it. Oh! Yeah? Oh! That works! No, no, no. No, we wanna go. Okay. Who wanna fight me? No one. No fights? Ah. Here we are. Hey! The baby. Doesn't take much damage. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is gobble. Sure is. What's happening here? Why is this closed off? Okay. So go this way. That is a very long way. Oh. Hello? I think I get stuck there for a second. Oh man. A critical! Yay! Aha! I slow you down. Please be enough, 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 please be enough. Yay! Wait, if there's so many places to go, there's probably stuff hidden somewhere, right? Okay, what's here? Nothing whatsoever. What's over here? A fight. I've not seen these guys before. What are you? Nyaromon A. Oh no, it's just because it's the same thing. Okay, that makes sense. Nyaromon A shiny object, yippee. That means I have to go back and check the other areas as well to see if there's anything in there. Oh, damn. Woo! I wish I could remember the types. Okay. Virus is weak to vaccine, and vaccine is weak to data. Yay! Spooky things. The virus and the corn. It's alright. At some point I will remember. By next time we reach a boss, I'm like, damn, why am I not doing any damage? It's gonna be like, aha! Because I have a type disadvantage. Hello? Man, if I'd known you'd do another one, I would have attacked the other guy. Jesus. Okay. I mean, go back. Maybe? I have no idea if the levels I'm at right now are like good, or if I should be stronger, if I should have maybe attempted to level up off screen for a bit. It's gonna be fun. Nothing here. Oh. Maybe on that side. Where did we even start from? Them. Okay. Ow. Don't do that. That really hurts. Nice. Aha, okay. Good. Now to go back and probably run into another 15 fights. It's okay, it's 3 XP, we do need 3 XP. Not complaining. A critical hit! Nice. Nice! I should try for every time we meet a Digimon to get it to at least 100% so I can get one of them myself, right? It's like, okay, summon every Digimon. And then do them. Okay, now we can leave. Lookout, yes. Ooh, this place looks funky. A potential database should be here somewhere. Let's keep moving. Do I keep like the being invisible on? Not necessarily, right? Oh? Oh? Flo, quick question. Should I do this or should I try to get to level 30? Or, well, I mean, this is, I don't think that's gonna be possible, but... Whatever floats your boat more. I see. I am going to change the two of you, I think. You I'm going to take with me because I have enough space to do that. So you can get some free XP. Yippee. I probably will not have enough space anymore as soon as I actually evolve. Ultimate right now with cap on your memory. Yeah, that makes sense. What are you now? A bear that looks high as hell. Hmm. I see. A bear that looks high as hell. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. A bear that looks like it fell into the pot of weed. That's what she looked like. You knew that it was him, oh my. I have one of every type, so that's good. I have a... This is... Oh my god, I need to learn to remember them. This is virus type. Gatomon is vaccine, and Cubimon is data. Data is stronger than vaccine, and vaccine is stronger than virus. Okay. At least they're very nice with the like Digilab thingies. They're like, hey, here's a new area. Please access the thing. Okay. Wait. Puppet type Digimon said that Numemon resides in a bear suit. Oh! What the fuck are you guys? Ugh. Oh yeah, that does no damage whatsoever. You take Cubimon out unless you want it to die. Ugh! Why would you say that? Oh. Oh my god, yeah. That is no damage whatsoever. Oh, I learned revive. Sheesh. Good. Wait, where can I go? Ah. That is so many! What is wrong with y'all? Okay. Behold! Fuck you! Can switch at any Digimon at anyone's turn. It's impossible to switch at multiple members at once. Oh? Really? Blech. Why is a bear so big? Speak down! Oh no! Also, the bear is a level 6 and has 1,000 HP. Gatomon is a level 25 and has 440. That's fucked up. Why does my Gatomon only have so little HP? What the heck? Capsule? So what you're saying is I could switch out my entire party for different members, assuming I have enough of them in the back row. You know, with my memory and everything. Ultimate level tank and champion level speedster. What the hell? Okay.
守備はどうかな。通信先が消失しているところを見ると助手は作戦行動中のようだが。
はい、騒ぎにもなっていませんし、今のところ順調かと。
なかなか手際がいい。
ええ、私も少し驚きました。あの人がここまでデジモンプログラムを使いこなしているなんて。
Yeah, I'm just... Oh my god. Unable to open this bottle. I'm a natural!
いや、君のことだよ、上白優子さん。社内見学の手配といい、所持への対応が正確で素早い。よほど手慣れているように見える。君は一体何者だ？
そう言われても。
何者だ？
私は私です。他の何者でもありません。まだ何か。
ああ、これはやられた。
今のは。
まずい事態になりそうだ。どうやら会話が盗聴されているらしい。おそらく現実世界の君のデジバイスに盗聴プログラムが仕掛けられているのだろう。もう少し早く気づくべきだったが、特殊な周波数帯を使ったかなり巧妙な細工だ。相手は相当のやり手だ。
盗聴、そんな。
That means maybe you should stop talking.
不本意ではあるが、ここは早々に引かせてもらおう。勇気ある撤退というやつだ。急がば回れ。この種の作戦は地道に焦らずが基本とすべき精神だよ。
でもまだあの人が中に。
作戦の中止を伝えることは難しそうだな。何？私の助手だ。自分で何とかするはずだ。
そんな。
他人の心配をしている場合じゃない。君もここは引き下がりたまえ。私は助手の透明人間化の効果が失われるのを待つ。脱出時足跡を消すなりごまかすなりのことなら、とにかくこれ以上の会話は危険だ。通信を切らせてもらう。
Cool! Where the fuck am I? What's this thing? Oh! In the digital world, clearly. Oh wow. In Eden, you guys are not helping. You guys are not helping. costumes do not change stats. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I was about to ask, why do I have accessories on my Digimon? Analyze the project code of the target unlocks it. Makes it possible to access encrypted data and browse the information. Not helping to stating facts. Alright. Accessing server. Data download complete.
だかあいつも人使い荒えよな。
おい、やめとけって。
Woo!
つうか意味あんのかよ。
だよな。天下の神城様のセキュリティがそう簡単に抜けられるわけねえっしょ。ビビりすぎだっつう話。
Like your sneeze coming on. Girl! Should explain what that is. It's a physiological phenomenon that the digital body experiences during a dive in the digital world. Essentially, there's no difference between that and a sneeze in the real world. Good job, Amy! Ami, whatever. Just a sneeze. It's a type of involuntary movement that your body can't hold back. You need to push your tongue in the space between your lips and the front of your teeth to like, hold back a sneeze. Right now is not the time for one.
めんどくせえ。
やめろっつってんだろ。ここはあいつらの腹の中だぜ。どこで聞かれてるかわかんねえんだぞ。そうそう。こんな風にいきなり現れたり。
Hi.
てめえどっから湧いて出た。
It has worked for me when I'm in the car and I definitely can't sneeze because I need to watch the street. But it does make the sneeze, like the sneeze does not go away forever, it just comes back a little later, so you can't do it forever. But it has worked for me when I'm driving.
なんだよこいつ。マジで侵入者？
ここ天下の神城様だぜ。何者だてめえ。
つうかこいつどうするよ。
どうするってそりゃ始末するしかねえじゃん。命令だしよ。
お前たちここで何をしている？
Oh. Hey!
ユーゴ。
なんだってユーゴがこんなとこに。
知るかよ。
お前たち神城の社員 ID を偽装しているのか。神城の人間が呼び込んだ。誰だ？誰がお前たちをここへ。
さあ
答える義務とか僕らにありますかね。
ねえ
ザクソンの誇りを。
Oh no!
チョリース皆さんお揃いで。
No! What up? You're annoying!
シミケさんの悪魔もしみる。
What the fuck? Yeah!
ジミーキャ
Jimmy can! Yahoo!
どうもお疲れ様です、ユーゴさん。こんなところで会うなんて奇遇ですね。奇遇ですね。ですね。ああ、伝わる？このフィーリング。
お前まで一体どうなっている？
さあ、どういうことかな。どういうことだろうね。逆にどういうことだと思います？つうかホワイ、あんたはどうしてここにいるわけ？つうかあれはいいわけ？
Huh?
プゲル？だんまりですか？そうですか。まあ
Anything and everything this guy says is just...
言えるわけないよね。ゆうごちゃん。 ケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー、そんなことよりですよ、こないだはずいぶんお世話になったっけな。あは、あん時のお礼にさ、コテンパンに乗してやっからさ、お前らおとなしく俺っちのデク人形になっちゃえば。
I don't think I will. Thank you. Moving on. Goodbye. Damn it. Oh, we just get straight into it. Ow. Fuck, dude. Why does it do so little damage? Oh, you block my poison. Why do they always block my poison? I hate that. Hi, room. Good evening. Yo. Do we have some room for room? I'm not sure. Ding dong dong. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Okay. Isn't it like Borderland Eldritch Horror for real though? It's like there's no in between. It's either this or ow! Oh! Okay. Okay, that does like no fucking damage. What the hell? No! Why should I? I mean, it wouldn't have made much of a difference whether the thing attacks and just chooses normal attacks or I do any actual skills, because the Digimon would have not done a lot of damage in the first place. Whoa! I lost!
このデジモン弱っ。ロックじゃねえな。お遊びにもならねえじゃん。
No!
つうかワッツ。今日はなんだか喉の調子が悪い意味だぞですし。
What the fuck is wrong with you?
このバッドフィーリング。
But the feeling.
Yes, of course! じゃ、そういうことで。
I mean, it worked out. Right?
君も早く逃げろ。周辺エリアのセキュリティは僕が解除してある。今の
Why do you know how to disable security in this super secret, super badass security?
つながったな。作戦は中止だ。直ちに撤退したまえ。
You know?
ほう、調査資料を見つけたか。ではなおさら急いで脱出だ。
Yeah.
我々の作戦は敵に筒抜けだった。どのような妨害があるかわからない。くれぐれも用心しなさい。
Hi! Jennifer's been an upper for a while now. Is everything alright? I didn't find you, did they? I see, and they're probably using all this hacker business to clean things up. I don't think Shiro would publicly admit to being infiltrated by hackers. It'd be a huge scandal. Guessing they keep this under wraps. Let's return to the detective agency then. Yeah, sounds like a plan.
敵も去るものだな。盗聴を仕掛けた人物に心当たりは？まあいいさ。欲しかったデータは手に入った。結果オーライというやつだな。さて、戦利品の中身を確認してみるとしよう。
Staying off shame, I wish
その資料の中には上白による違法な企業買収の詳細が記録されているはずだ。
ナイルコープの件もしっかり記載されていますね。
そうそう、確かこの男がナイルコープの主任研究員だった。
Oh!
職人かたぎで研究一筋って感じの男だ。
それが今では職を変え、かつて自分のいた会社を買収した上白の名前すら知らないと主張している。
どうした京ちゃん。
Yeah, no, that's just weird.
これは興味深い。ナイルコープには山科誠の他にもう一人主任研究員がいたようだ。末堂明美。
そういえばそんな奴がいた気がするな。人間嫌いで人前に姿を現さなかったからほとんど印象がないが、しかしこいつは何者なんだ？
私も詳しく知っているわけではありませんが、スウェードの明美はエデンネットワークの人物の一人だと言われています。
エデンを？こいつが？
スウェードが主に研究していたのは精神のデータ化、エデンの仮想現実サービスの根幹をなすアバターシステムはほとんど彼の独力で実現したようなものだそうです。しかしまさかナイルコープに身を置いていたなんて。
なあ京ちゃん、この件一旦俺に預けてくれないか。ずーっと心残りだったんだ。もう一度徹底的に洗い直したい。俺たちのやり方で。
本職の刑事さんがそう言うのなら拒む理由はありませんよ。
すまんな。この資料借りてくよ。
存分にどうぞ。 父によろしく。
じゃあまた
What do you mean say hi to your dad? Your dad is not dead?
というわけだ。本職の刑事さんの手で調査は続行される。構わないかな。無論我々も調査に協力していくつもりではあるが。
では失礼します。
それぞれに引きこもごも思うところありといった様相だな。
That we do.
君もご苦労だった。今回の調査は探偵家業の中でも刺激的な部類に入る。心身ともに疲労したはずだ。一休みしたまえ。
We're again, the Pattern Case are calling.
いい心意気だと言いたいところだが、休めるうちに休んでおくのも仕事のうちなのだよ。それこそ事件は待ってくれない。休みたくても休めない状況に陥る可能性は常にある。だから隙間があれば休息を取る。いざという時のために。特進がいかないか。よほど元気が
You must be overflowing with energy.
よろしい。ならば仕事を与えよう。
Uh-huh.
君にし
You
かで
must
きない
have not been checked the script. Guinea pig failure is caffeinated concoction.
初歩的な推理だよ。しかし実験台とは心外だな。私としてはねぎらっているつもりだったのだが。では
No.
今
No.
回は君の好みに合わせてみようか。
I think you're pretty sure, yeah.
そうだな。まずはイクラとウニ、どちらがいい？
In my coffee? Neither of
ち
these.
なみに私のおすすめは両
Bleh.
方だ。
Bleh.
あとおでんを添えてみようと思うのだが、具の選定については君に一任するよ。さあ、何がいい？ちくわかはんぺんか大根か牛すじか。この際全部持ってみるのはど
I'll
うだ？
keep the mushrooms. Lady, if you want to make stew, just make stew, but don't put it into coffee. What's wrong with you?
さて次にどう動くかだが、やはりさらなる情報収集が肝要と見る。都内各地で起こるデジタルウェーブ以上多発する怪事件、そして反電脳体となった君の存在。
Yeah, right? Like, she could just cook and leave the coffee out of it. Like, I think the stew she just mentioned would have been nice. But just don't put it
上
into
白の一件を
coffee.
又吉刑事に預けた今、さまざまな視点から内外に目を向ける必要があるだろう。おや、来客のようだ。
Yo. Oh.
ここが又吉さんの秘密兵器かよ。うさんくせえ。マジうさんくせえ。
ようこそ信頼と実績の呉見探偵事務所へ。ご依頼ですか？警視庁刑事部電脳犯罪捜査課第一強行犯特別分室所属。
はっ、こっちの素性はお見通しってか。ますますうさんくせえ。
Stop saying that.
こっちもあんたのことは調べさせてもらったけどな。そっちのお前もついでにな。よ。
Yo.
また会ったな。
Don't mind that I ran away from you last time, but yo.
うさんくさい、個性的かつ意外性のある言動および服飾センスを有する警部補殿の口から出たにしてはいささか凡庸な表現だ。
ああ、
しかしうさんが臭いとはどういうことなのだろう。そういう不可思議な周期が存在するのだろうか。それとも言葉のあやに過ぎないのだろうか。気になるな。
おい、んなことはどうでもいいだろうが。
What do you want?
まあいいや。素性が割れてんなら話は早え。あんたら又吉さんの捜査手伝ってんだろ。ってことは当然私の捜査も手伝ってくれんだよな。な。
ああ、もちろん。しがない探偵として警察機関への協力は当然の義務でというわけだ、ジョシュ君。私の義務は君の義務。 君の義務は君の義務。しっかり義務を果たしてくれたまえ。おっ
Shut
と、
the fuck
私
up.
はこれで失礼する。依頼者と外で会う
My
約束
duties
があ
are
るので
yours, and your duties are also yours. Huh?
あ、お前今
Huh?
エロいこと考えてんじゃね？
What is it with her?
じゃ逮捕な。
Serial disappearances in Akihabara. Okay.
噂くらい聞いたことあんじゃね？秋葉の神隠しってやつ。
Can't say I have.
秋葉原周辺で10人近く失踪してる。半分は捜索願いも出てねえし、まだでかい山にはなっちゃいねえが、大の大人が理由もなくポンポンポンポン姿消すか？たかだか2月そこらの間に、異常だよ異常。大事件だよ大事件。
Okay.
だってのに上の連中と来たら関連性はまだ認められねえだの。そもそも自分らが動く山じゃねえだの。
So should you be telling me all this then?
私の勘が操作しろっつってんだ。文句あっか？星あげてやっから黙って操作させやがれ。
Oh my god.
てな感じで上にブチギレたら又吉さんにぶん殴られた。つうかボコボコにされた。
So now you here yelling at me.
で上もドン引きしてその場は収まったわけだ。
Your second favorite that in recent memory.
私はまた又吉さんに助けられちゃった。
I think I prefer the other date to
ま
this
あ
one.
それはともかく、あの偏屈親父がややこしくなりそうな山からあっさり身を引く理由が秘密兵器。だったら私が使っても文句はねえよな。お、分かってんじゃねえか。そんじゃま早速始めっか。今送ったデータは失踪者リストだ。秋葉の神隠しの被害者だな。
Okay.
まあ事件にもなってねえから詳しい資料とかはなくてさ、都内の失踪者の中から関係ありそうなやつを私の勘で適当にピックアップしたんだけど。ああ、なんか文句あ
Hey,
るか？
listen, if your gut feeling is good, why not?
やべえ、又吉さんから呼び出した。じゃあ私は行くからな。お前はリストにある失踪者についてとにかく情報を集めてくれや。絶対なんか出てくるはずだ。共通の人物とか場所とか趣味とか。刑事ドラマじゃ大体そんな感じだし間違いないね。
Sure.
なあ、この件おっさんには内緒だかんな。チクったら分かってんな。
Okay, calm the fuck down.
分かってるならよし。
Why is she so aggressive with it?
どうだ、若い者同士会話は弾んだか？
Not really.
冗談はさておき、面倒な相手と関わり合いになってしまったな。これも君の、いや私のカルマだろうか。とにかく君が引き受けた仕事だ。しっかり働きたまえ。私は又吉刑事の手前もあるのでね、表立って動くことは控えるよ。安心したまえ。無論サポートはする。では早速。と君は何をするつもりかな？
Find out where all the who the people who
なるほど。
disappeared are.
秋葉原で失踪者について聞き
Can't
込
find
む
out where they went when I don't even know who they are.
足を使った現場百遍の心がけは探偵家業には欠かせない。君にも分かってきたと見える。ところで調べたところ、うさんとは怪しい、疑わしい、油断ならないといった意味だと判明した。確かに探偵は我知らずうさんな匂いをまとっているのかもしれないね。
It's a figure of speech.
だがそれが隠れ蓑にもなっていると私などは考えている。君はただでさえ型破りな電脳探偵だ。この先どのような周期をまとうのか実に楽しみだよ。
Ooh, that's a lot of messages. Feel really safe when I talk to you. Come back again. Okay, I will do that. Pop quiz. Who was the ghostly figure you chased your first time and called? Well, the first time, technically, I chased my friend. But that's not the right answer because she's not a ghostly figure. Wouldn't it be awesome if all the humans in Digimon in the world were friends? A wonderful future. Even you thinking about that makes me happy. That's really sweet. Oh. As much as you can handle, I can help you. I can help out once in a while. Yeah, that's very sweet of you to say. So heaps of things I don't understand, but for now I thank you. Things got pretty crazy after that. You did get hold of some top secret documents. If Mr. Matayoshi learns that I asked you to investigate the incident, I'm toast. I don't want to get arrested, so I'll do my best. I don't want to get arrested. Aww. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, no, there's nothing new here. Where do I go then? I can't actually buy the takoyaki though, that's so sad. How very anime your character was. I don't know what you mean. This is how I walk in real life, totally. Manga lover male student. Informed nerd boy. Oh hey, there he is. Till next time, V for me. Yeah, V for you. You can put me under cardiac arrest anytime. It's a terrible pick-a line for police officer I just came up with. Oh my god. Yeah, no, Why? Actually. How did you come up with it? What's cardiac arrest? I've heard the term before, but it's not in German actually. And why am I going the long way around? Your heart stops. Oh yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, you can go to Akihabara now. Man, I wish it would be that easy. La, 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 la. What's with this dude? No, totally land Akihabara! I finally made my pilgrimage. Oh, okay. Yo. The Tumble was just a Mimitan fan. I heard on the Mimitan forums that there's a private Mimitan event here in Akiba. You know anything about the disappearances? Disappearances? What? Mimitan has been spirited away? Mimitan has passed away into the land of Akiba? The situation said of my animals, man, not only is your charisma maxed out, but your fantasies are top class too. Eee, scary! In the face of someone with such high stats, how am I even supposed to respond? Okay, I don't think I'm going to talk to you again. Actually. What the hell? That's an data from some new. It seemed like something he might say if he was super drunk. Yeah! Yeah! Sounds like something he would say. A maid! You ready to come home, master? I promised furry personal service, teehee. I don't know, forgive me. Valid. Hi! What do you sell? Recoveries. Thank you. Is this a Golemon medal? Oh. No way, is this an investigation? Are you a cop? Oh, you're a sleuth. And in that case, I have some info for you. I won't let it go for free, though. I'm not asking for much. I'm certainly not asking for money or anything. To tell you the truth, I'm in love. Pure love. It was love at first sight for both of us. But here's the deal, right? She's shy, but maybe it's her first time being in love. She's so pure, like a picture come to life. I tried talking to her, but the words won't come out. So that's where you come in. I want you to go ask her something. For contact information, name, address, and her Digiline ID. That's a lot of information! Can you do that one thing for me? Because we're like friends and stuff, right? Best friends even? No way, really? You do it? You really do it? That's really good info. Really super good info. You see her, be sure to hit her up for contact info. What does she look like? She wears glasses, has long hair, she's very prim and proper. Oh, and she loves me. I lost track of her a while ago in Akihabara. I thought she might still be here. She works at the floor, so if you ask her, they know. So I guess I'll see you around. What the fuck is wrong with you? Jesus Christ. Like, it's one thing to ask for someone's info, but... What the hell? Oh, just get her entire personal information, where she lives, blah blah blah. Like, dude. You've never even talked and still you're like, oh yeah, she loves me. You don't even know her.
Hi.
Yes, Flores. Oh, it's voiced even.
何ですかそれ。はい。なぜあの人を見ているのかって？それはその実は私あの肝にストーカーされているんです。だからあの肝がいなくなるまでここで隠れているんです。つけられたりしたら困るので。ところであなた何者なんですか？
Listen, I get him off your back.
え？探偵さん？あの着物に私のことを聞いてこいと頼まれた。じゃあ着物に伝えてもらえますか？
Tell him to fuck off if you want.
私キモい感じが生理的に無理なのでキモい気持ちに答えられませんと。
I will tell him.
それじゃあ
Yes.
よろしくお願いします。
Yes.
でもよかったです。このままじゃ私どうにかしちゃいそうだったので。
I gotcha. Die, stalker, die! It's okay. I gotcha. I will help you. You need to leave her alone. Listen up, weirdo! What was up here for your love nonsense? You're a stalker. I'm gonna report you. Yeah, let's go. Let's get him. Sunji! Alright, Buster. Time to stay away from her from now on. So sorry, I tell you whatever you want. Yeah, so does this guy know, okay? He's in and out, okay? I've searched for him in Eden, okay? And like I know somebody, okay? Who disappeared in Akihabara, okay? And there are people like I know somebody who knows somebody else who knows somebody, okay? And they're all disappearing, okay? Maybe, okay? Maybe the form is related to the disappearances. It's my opinion, but I wanted to share it, okay? Where is this Eden forum? It's right here, the Comic Mania forum. Or the Komimani forum for short. That's not really short. Thank you! You're welcome! Works when you lose it sometimes. Anyway, I got the info off to Eats Komimani forum. Well, I'm on my way. I think I'll skip reporting in Kyoko. The writing in this game is top notch. There's so much personality to our main character because our main character talks to themselves and to other people except for in the actual cutscenes, which is so funny to me.
Yaba too, Makiko.
We're not on first name basis. She's gonna fucking kill me. I'm just a silent protagonist and she's totally fine. For real? Is Snowy World different from ours? I love playing in it. It's cool when it snows, but it's hard to walk still. It's really beautiful. It's so wild to me that in some areas of the world people just don't have snow. Like, we have a little bit of everything, right? Germany is a very balanced country. And then there's just people that have never seen snow because it doesn't snow where they live. That's so wild to me.
You can go to the Komimani Forum now.
That is not the Komimani Forum. I'm stupid. You've seen more snow here. I mean, but you have a little bit of everything, right? Like, we do have a winter where it snows. That kind of thing is what I mean. That it's a little... yeah, climate change is obviously a thing, but we still have snow. It's Comic Mania Forum or the Komimani Forum for short. Let's go. Okay, let's get in for the missing individuals. Why is there a child running around here? Who let that child in? Hello. Because this new manga is amazing, so many twists. Huh? Missing people. Beats me. Okay. Missing persons. Maybe they just went underground fleeing deadlines. I can understand that, I really can. How many forum members disappeared? That's a bit of an overstatement. They probably just got bored and stopped locking in. Let's run by an old guy like me, they must have just gotten bored. I mean, so boring and awful, stuck with a cheese like me, then... Okay. Disappearing, sorry, I don't know anything. It's true, I haven't seen some regulars in a while. Hold up at home writing maybe, or they just graduated. You're a detective looking into the Akiba disappearances? Maybe we shouldn't be talking quite so loud about this. I reckon I have a hunch who the culprit is. Oh! Shush, now I told you not so loud. We'd be enough for sure if the criminal heard us. Right? It's like I know what the criminal is thinking. At the very least, it was someone who'd been hitting up this forum. And so it's too risky to talk here. Can we talk in the real world? Come to the used bookstore in Nakano. Okay then, I'll be waiting for y'all. Yeah, I'll go to the used bookstore when I'm finished. Okay? Who are you? Disappearances in Akihabara? Nope, I don't know, nothing to do with me. More importantly, what do you think about continuations of series that were complete? Depends. Some right, I mean the thing was finished, no one asked for anything more, so why do it? I can't believe people condone such an outrage. Anyone who called a creator like that is not a true fan. Okay, I am not of the same opinion as you, but whatever. Enough information, so by the time I headed to the bookstore. Hey!
よう、こんなところで何して。オタクどうしてここに
I don't know, what are you doing here?
ああ、事件の調査か。調査ね。何の調査？どんな事件？
どんな事件？
Cases, I need something to drink. It's one of those confidential things.
Hi,
happy belated birthday, thank you! Hi, how you doing? Good. Good. It's not morning. I know we have way different time zones, but it's not morning for you anymore, is it? Good time of the day. Whatever time it may be.
秋葉の神隠しか。そういや、このフォーラムでも失踪者が出たって言ってたっけ。
Meanwhile, here it had like 30 degrees today, and I absolutely died because I had a jacket on. Sleepy, about to start work. It's 5:30 in the morning. Good morning. I hope you have a good day at work. We just defaulted to hello. No. That's boring. Anyone could do that.
じゃ中野に行こうぜ。情報提供者と待ち合わせしてんだろ。
5:30 for getting up for work. I went to bed at 5.
用事があってここに来たんじゃないのかって。別に
Oh
そう
my
いう
god.
あれじゃねえよ。たまたま通りがかっただけだよ。たまた
Oh,
ま。
this is the last day I can do that anyway.
なんか気になったっつうか。コミマニってなんだろうな。コミュニストマニファクチュアとかだったら
It really
それに
doesn't.
興味あるかなみ
It's
た
a
い
fun
な。
little work schedule.
じゃあ俺先行ってっからすぐ来いよ。
What's wrong with this dude? Oh no, you're a comic fan. Ooh. TVK is ready. You're saying about Klein, go on then. Ooh. Time off was way too short, yeah. Let's get out of here. Sure was. Nakano Broadway. A used bookstore. What floor is that on? Ah, well, that answers that question. Hi. Hey, detective over here. Oh. Hey, how long are y'all gonna make me wait? I'm getting gray hairs waiting on you. Who's y'all? I'm just me. What? Hey, you ain't gonna make no complaint? Could it be? Are you the kind of fella in one ear and out the other? Well, anyways, just be careful next time. Going back to what we were talking about, I don't reckon that the criminal was a Komimani member. The forum's a place for manga fans. Yeah, there's some manga artists there too. A little while ago, someone uploaded an original manga to the forum. And it was really good, working with the drawings and the frame breaks and all. The story characters seemed sort of familiar. They weren't no exact copy or nothing, but there was a right strong feeling of deja vu. But there were these idiots who left a bunch of trash comments on this comic. I'm guessing you know what's coming next. They were the first to disappear. Oh, but non-members can comment on the site as well, so people who aren't connected to the forum have gone missing as well. I'm betting it's the folks who left crummy comments were the ones who went missing. Only official forum members can upload manga to the site though. But the way I figure it, the culprit's gotta be. Ain't got no proof or nothing, and the manga and the comments have long since been deleted. There's no way to identify the perpetrator now, but even still, I've been a big help, right? To be honest, I don't want no trouble. I don't know, but the forum's vibe has changed since members started disappearing. It's strange, you know, I mean, cyberspace, but still, I seriously get the shivers sometimes. It's like someone staring at me, you know the feeling? It was awful, nobody would want to talk about it. Yeesh, I got goosebumps just talking about it. I ain't been to Eden for a while. Well then, Detective, good luck. You hear? Y'all need to break a leg. Eh? Break my leg! Why would I do that? What's gotten into you all of a sudden? I thought you were listening all serious like, and now you're trying to be the funny one? Jeez, what's your deal? This is serious talking, you're going all funny me? This is hog wild. I think it's supposed to be a Tokyo thing. So the data's all been deleted, huh? Oh! I suppose a newbie might think that. Alright, leave this to me, by which I mean, can I use the agency's PC? Huh? After I headed off to the Kunimi Detective Agency. You don't work there! I don't think you can just use the PC. I can't use— it's rude to go the wrong way on the escalator. I don't give a fuck! Ah!
Oh, ちょいと待ってくれ。よっと。
It's a mighty big screen she has.
あったあった。例のサイトのログだ。これで削除されたっつうデータを終えるぜ。データなんざユーザーが削除したつもりでもサーバーには残ってるもんだ。格納されてる領域にプロテクトがかかっている上、データそのものも暗号化されてたりするけど、エデンの汎用サーバーに侵入するくらいなら俺程度でもこの通りってわけ。
ほう、鮮やかなものだな。
ま、どってことねえっす。 そういいじゃ、目当てのデータを探しますか。コメントを復元して遡ればそれらしいもんが見つかるはず。なんだこのデータ。
それが目当てのデータならばかなり特殊なプログラムによって蘇生されているようだな。
ひょっとしてこいつデジモンプログラムか。そういやちゃんと解析したことなかったぜ。
なるほど、確かに構造は似ているが、だとすると相当変異したものと言えそうだ。0と1で表せない何かの影響を受けたか、あるいはそれそのものか。
イーターが絡んでるって可能性もあるぜ。
Oh god, not again.
こりゃ面白いや。こんなのに出くわすなら俺も電脳探偵になるかな。ここでうだうだやっててもしゃあねえ。行って確かめてみようぜ。おあつらい向きにこの妙なデータは削除された後空論に流れ着いてる。これなら直接確認できるし、仮にイーターみてえなヤバいプログラムだったとしてもデジモンで対抗できる。そうと決まれば善は急げだ。じゃあ空論のガラクタ公園でゴーだ。
Damn, he's fast.
なかなか優秀な助手じゃないか。いや、君の助手であるならば、つまるところ私の助手の助手だな。では助手くん、ここは助手の助手くんの規制に身を委ねたまえ。
助手の助手
運も実力のうちとは使い古された表現だが、君が彼と縁をつないだことも俯瞰してみれば君の運、実力のうちだ。粗末にすると罰が当たるぞ。
To meet editor at Galacta Park in Kowloon. Also, I'm so sorry it took me this long to actually read the sentence properly. No, I don't think you said that you're a Digi finder. At least Sakura's been acting weird for some reason. Like something was up. What you like, I give a Digimon. Oh! Yeah, you did that last time for a few people, I think. That's a lot of possible evolution. I'm just gonna go with the first one. Okay. Now you're just blue. Oh. Nani? What the hell are you? That's so cute. What the fuck? Oh, you can also Can you even go higher than level 20? How do I see what the highest level for a Digimon is right now? No, you still have XP. You can go up. What's this one? Okay. I guess. Why not? Right? Why not? You need some higher levels. Okay. You in the bank. You're not gonna level up in the bank. Digimon is a rabbit-based Digimon. Yeah! Looks the type, definitely. It's cute. Very cute. I have space to bring someone that costs me. I could bring you along, actually. Why not? Let's give you some XP. Okay. Yeah. Did the demon hackers or something. Oh wow. Hope you know before the purge starts. Okay, damn. I don't want no purging! Oh. Shucks, the detective in here no more. I was hoping Ami might come with me to the cops. I don't want no trouble. You just leave it like this? I'm the sweetest girl in all of Japan. Are you? Detective's still around here, I wonder. Oh. Suspicious doll. What's you? Heck, it's been an awful long time. No contact, wondering how you were. We were all so worried. Wondering if you might have disappeared. Hey, what's the matter? You're freaking me out. What? Go talk about it now? Sure, I guess. Shall we, get going then? Suspicious doll. That's weird. Distracted, she's been weird since she got into Jimmy Can. She should get out of Jimmy Can. That's not how English works. Hey! Ready? The data we need should be somewhere on Kowloon level 1 and we're going and looking for it. It could potentially be a nasty program, be careful when you check it out, okay? Okay! What's with you? You're really into this, except the look on your face is weirding me out. With skill comes luck! Huh? Jeez, I just do not get you sometimes. What's the worst that could happen? La 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 la. You start a band with your friends, you can only play the harmonica. Yeah, your mouth seems big enough to be able to play the harmonica. You motherfucker. What kind of fucking Digimon does he have with him? The hell? What is that? This has got to be it. Okie dokie, I'll see what I can do. It's not protected at all, but there's hardly any data here. What's this? I'm getting some weird feedback. Is this linked to somewhere else? Oh. Watch out, Ami. I accessed something strange on the other end of that link. It's coming. A fight! You accessed a fight. What the hell are you? The fuck? Okay. Wow. everyone always block my attempt to poison them? Ow.
このまま突っ走れ。
大勝利！イエーイ！Don't look. What? Don't look. I'm letting him get away. Got him. That was pretty damn close. I told you to leave it to me. I follow him like a hawk. Looks like he was running toward Akihabara. There's an internet cafe called Arahabaki in a building down some sketchy alley. It's been out of business for some time now. I know the place. There's a used bookstore downstairs from it. It's bingo with the 777 jackpot. Maybe that's what the culprits behind these missing persons cases are making their hideout. What? Call in to the police. You want backup on the detective chick doing the cop cosplay? Hey, no, thank you. Calling is just asking for trouble. At least wait until we figure things out first. Anyway, we should hurry over there. If he gets away again, we're screwed. Promise you won't call anyone in? Not even that old guy, Matayoshi or whatever? I'll be waiting in Akihabara, so hurry up. And you wait for me too, we're solving this one together. You have my back in this call. I guess I have your back in this. Or something. Why do you not want to get the police involved? How's your health these days? Eating right? Definitely! I'm eating well. I have breakfast every day. But son's still broken. Aww. So I have to. And now I'm not even. Now I'm just one person. So mean. He just left me, and I have to go all the way back to the beginning if I want to go. That's so mean. I could use an item to go out, but what if I need that? What if I'm in a really critical situation where I desperately need to leave immediately because my entire party is dead? And I don't have the item. We're gonna walk a long way. One more fight before we leave? Yes, no, maybe? That's a no. I like the area design. Like, it very much is digital. And you can see that. Okay, hi. Akihabara. Akihabara. No? Oh, hey. Yahoo!
呼んでねえだろな、警察。呼んでたらもう協力してやんねえからな。コンビ解消だ。おっと、この奥だ。
あ？
さて、何が待ち受けてやがるかなっと。なん
Oh, it's another one of these, huh? The fuck kind of noise is that?
マジかよ。こいつは新宿の地下と同じあの現象。
Time for another shift.
ということはイーターがいるってことか。そうだな。とにかく進んでみるか。しかし次から次へと何なんだ。ほんとオタクといると退屈しねえのな。
Alright. What's this? Oh. Oh, hey!
おい、あれマリ
Hey, she has a name.
マリ、おい、マリッペ、しっかりしろ。なんだってマリがたまたま巻き込まれちまったのか。まさかあの後犯人に。ああ、分かってるって。俺たちがパニクっても仕方ねえよな。イーターを片付けてこの現象が消えりゃマリも元に戻るよな。よし、じゃあ調査再開だ。他にも巻き込まれた人間がいるかもしれない。探してみようぜ。
There's a lot of people here. What the heck? Farm expansion plotting. Hi. You look important.
スウェード。
Ah, okay.
おや、あなたたちですか。
なんだってあんたがここに。まさか秋葉原でこの現象が起こるって予測してたとか。
そのまさかです。研究は日進月歩。デジタルウェーブ状態を観測するシフトが発生する地域を特定できます。精度はまだまだですがね。
シフト？この現象のことか。
ええ、デジタルシフト。
デジタルシフト。
Let's learn from it when you only publish your Christian call that. Why? Why? I listen. As much as I love this game, I need whoever did the audio mixing to like redo it. Or maybe next time just add an option for you to turn up voices without turning up the music.
名前はともかくだ。この現象が起きたということはイーターがいる。倒せば元に戻るんだよな。
いかにも。前回お二方に実証してもらった通りです。
俺たちの他にも中に人間がいるんだけど、軒並み様子がおかしい。それもこの現象のせいなのか。
にゃお、それはどうでしょう。
にゃお、Did he just say にゃ？にゃお。
デジタルシフトに巻き込まれただけであれば、肉体や精神に極端な影響が及ぶとは考えにくい。現に我々はピンピンしていますしね。さすがに長時間となると話は別かもしれません。
じゃあ原因は他にあるんだな。イーターか、それとも逃しちまったデジモンか。
まあ何が現実に起きたとしても不思議はないのがこの現象の最も興味深い特徴ですし、いかなる可能性も否定はできません。
真相は自分の目で確かめるしかねえってことか。まあ花からそのつもりだけど。
そうでしょうとも、そうで でしょうとも。では私はこの付近をもう少し調査しておりますので、何かありましたらどうぞお気軽にお声掛けください。
Okay. Oh. Sure. Oh, another access point.
後悔するぜ。
Oh. Fuck are you?
このまま突っ走れ。
Oh, and goodbye. Wow. Good job, my guy. Oh my god. Looks like it gets really fun after a bit. Now you sort of wanting to play your copy. I mean, what's your next game that you have planned? You could play this one. Oh, Starfield. That's coming out next month, right? Oh no. So weird guy, he must have been taken too. Who is this guy, you know him? He's not a member of the Kamimani Forum and he wasn't on the list. But isn't it a bit harsh calling him the weird guy like that? No! He was talking! What are you talking about? Really good, but he's nothing to do with the manga that was uploaded to the site. But that might not be enough. Just because he's not a member of the forum isn't proof of anything. But I know he's not a member. I don't know, there's just something about him. He just doesn't seem like a member of the Komimani forum, you know? Is that how it works? Going to get on the last day of August because you're going to change your times and 2 news. Oh! What the hell is this? You really want to play this game, huh? Space full out, I was supposed to be here for it. I see. Yeah, what the hell? What the fuck's wrong with you? The fuck? Ew. Why does the bear look like it's hot? Oh, I keep forgetting that for some reason they go in here as well when I do that. It's so weird to see. Yeah. Oh yeah, the 3 text boxes. It regularly visits Digimon, you know. Oh, I see. Oh boy. I should have seen that coming, huh? Digimon is an actual. It's an actual Digimon. Oh my god. I've never seen coming. What's up with that guy? Oh no, that's a. Oh. Hi?
書かなきゃ。もっと書かなきゃ。書かなきゃ。
It's a florist girl.
だろ、あんたが神隠しの犯人なのか？
Hi, Bobby, good evening.
あら、真田くん？え、真田くんなの？ああ、真田くん、本当に真田くんだ。
Okay.
西野さん、マジかよ。何やってんだよ。
何って見てわからない？私漫画を描いてるの。ほらほらほらほら、見て見て見て見て、こんなに思い通りに描けちゃうの。二次創作じゃない、オリジナルだよ。完全にオリジナルなの。
Good job.
西野さん、
どう真田くん、すごいでしょ。私
Yeah.
これだけ描ければ文句なしにデビューできるよね。プロの漫画家になれるよね。
I believe in you. Original work, do not steal.
漫画を描いてるだって意味わかんねえよ。それのどこが漫画なんだ。笑えねえんだけど、マジで。
真田くんも私の漫画をけなすんだ。やっぱりそうなんだ。そうなんだ。
Oh, okay.
あのデジモンつうかなんだよ、あのデタラメなデカさ。
真田くんもあいつらと一緒だね。私の作品を無意味にけなして、
She seems very
私
stable.
の夢を邪魔して、何事もなかったように笑って生きてられるんだ。
こいつはヤバそうだぜ。
私あいつらを笑えなくしてやったの。ここだと何でも私の思い通りになる。漫画に書いたことが本当になる。さなっても殺したりは絶対にしないよ。だって私の漫画が完成したら、お前らが私の読者に、私の漫画の虜になるんだから。それまでお願い、黙っててお願い。それまで
I mean, that's one way to get an audience, I guess.
見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで。
Okay, calm the fuck down.
見ないで見ないで。
Wow. What about you? Can I poison you? But it only does 139. If I just use the one that actually has does just 150, I think I have a better chance, right? No! You motherfucker. Wow. This is fixed damage. Yeah. Critical. Hi TK, good evening. Hi Air, good evening. How are you? Oh my god, 23 damage, what the hell? Owie. You woke up at 3 AM and you immediately jumped in a pool. Nice! Good afternoon! Hi Zen! All three of you just decided to go at the exact same time. That's very funny. 3 PM. Oh. I mean, that's also nice. Hello, hello. Digimon, so monsters, Managa champion. Do 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 do. Oh, this guy dashed your tongue actually. Hey.
Nishino さん、俺、あんたの漫画結構楽しみにしてたんだぜ。とにかく漫画を描くのが好きって感じがさ。俺は読むだけだからさ、そういう楽しみ方ができるあんたが羨ましいって思ってたんだ。それがこんなことになるなんてよ。正直信じらんねえっつうか、気づけなくてすまねえ。西野さん。
真田くん、私ただみんなに楽しんでもらいたくて。
You didn't see the part where I actually played the text adventure you were a part of. I think that's what Mel's referring to.
何かが膨らんで止められなかった。
Yeah!
私
あ、
まずい、逃げろ。
え、あ、
I hate the design of these things.
西野さん、てめえ、許さねえ。
Time stop. Sometime after 2 hours because I stopped singing like pretty much ow. Exactly after 2 hours. Eater time. Yeah, well, fuck that. Jesus Christ. You didn't die. If that helps any. Yes, poison. Thank you, Jesus. Get fucking wrecked, my guy. Yeah.
案外大したことなかったな。
Poison this game works like toxin Pokemon. Me gets worse every single turn. Ooh. I see. So get the poison on the enemies as quickly as possible.
収束するぞ。
And then reap the benefits. Unless they resisted, yeah.
本当に解決しちまうとはな。一体どんな手を使ったんだ？
Wouldn't you like to know about the buy? Sorry, the
しかし妙
souls.
な事件だぜ。お前の通報で駆けつけてみれば失踪者は全員無事。けど失踪中の記憶は一切なし。しかも犯人はぶっ倒れてて意識なし。どうやらエデン症候群になっちまってるらしい。これじゃあまともに事情聴取なんざできやしねえっての。最近流行りの怪事件ってやつだな、これ。
No, I don't know. I can't help you there.
つうかお前、本当に何も知らねえんだろうな。
Nothing whatsoever.
お前から事情聴取したら全部又吉さんにバレちまうからな。今回は見逃してやら。つうわけで
Lucky me.
言ってよし。又吉さんが来る前にとっとと消えろ。ま、ご協力感謝してやんよ。
Hey, no problem.
エデン症候群？西野さんが？
Yeah.
イーターに襲われた西野さんがエデン症候群を発症した。イーターはデータを食らう。仮にデジタルシフトの中で人間も反デジタル化しているとすると、西野さんは半分だけ食われちまったのかも。データ化した意識だけ。エデンでイーターに自分のアバター、精神データを食われ、肉体だけが現実世界に残される。それがエデン症候群ってわけか。
Yeah, that's actually what I'm kind of suffering from as well, you know? Because that one body we saw that definitely didn't look like us, and this, as far as we're aware, we don't have any siblings. That's probably our real body.
そうすると治療法はどうなる？イーターを倒せば食ったデータを吐き出す？いや、あのイーターを倒しても西野さんは意識を失ったままだ。ダメだ、情報が足りねえ。スウェードのおっさんを探し出して聞いてみるか。つうわけで俺もうちょいイーターとか追っかけてみるわ。そんじゃまたな。
Sure. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. It's okay. We're gonna find a cure.
失踪事件に迷いが、巨大デジモンにイータ なかなかの大冒険だったようだ。注目すべきは巨大化したというデジモンだな。デジモンに操られた男を思い出したまえ。彼はデジモンに影響されてしまったが、逆に彼女はデジモンに影響を及ぼしたのだろう。彼女の心の奥底にある妄執、承認欲求、エゴイズム、そういった精神作用がデジモンを呼び寄せ、結びつき完全に支配してしまった。そして迷いがの発生で結びつきが強まり、超常的な力を発揮するに至った。彼女はハッカーではない。デジモンとも縁遠いごく一般的な人間だ。それでもデジモンを強化した上、刺激し今回の事件を引き起こした。人間の意識というものはかくも凄まじい力を秘めている。ともかく事件の解決はめでたい。ご苦労だったね。君は運だけでなく実力もしっかり備えつつある。頼もしい限りだ。しかし気になるのはスウェード明美の動向。迷いが内部は危険であるにもかかわらず、なぜ彼ほどの人材が単独で動いている。天才と呼ばれる人物の行動は凡人には計りえないということか。だがそれは取りも直さず我々に計りえない動機があるとも言えよう。推理が憶測を呼び、飛躍が事実を置き去りにするか。私も迷い込んでしまったのかもしれないな。思考と思考の迷いがね。
Yay! Training Sleuth. Haven't picked up any cases lately. That's because we're doing the main story. I didn't even have any new cases to pick on. What do you call a brainwashed Digimon with dark red eyes, huh? I don't fucking know. Marite! Is that her nickname? Okay, new cases. 2 new cases. Okay. Red fists and hot sweat. And I'm not a flower person. I have all of these pictures of flowers saved on my phone. I keep deleting them, but they keep coming back. Help. What the fuck kind of case is that? Client, hot guy. Okay. Okay, Mr. Hot Guy. Okay. The detective just took my case. Can we talk about it? It's urgent. So it's got photos of flowers on it, but I don't even remember taking them. Creepy, right? The other day I went to show a friend of mine a photo of my dog, but when I opened my phone it was all full of photos of flowers. I was like, what? My friend was all like, hey, are you into flowers or something? She was totally freaked out, but seriously, I'm not into flowers, man. Although I'm not saying that I think some guy has been using my phone when I'm not around. I always carry my phone around with me, but I keep finding more photos, you know? I want to get this fixed, but I don't really understand what the problem is. What do you think? Could be a malfunction. Yeah, do you think there's some kind of malfunction where photos are just taking themselves? I never see anyone touch my phone, it's just something weird about it. Okay, if I leave this with you, can you investigate it for me? Sure! There are no skeletons in my closet, go ahead and check all you want, I don't care. Yeah! Yeah! Sure! Just leave your phone with a complete stranger. There's no reason to skip breakfast because I can't scold you. Ha ha ha. Oh. Whatever you are. I do not know why I keep checking so often. There's no change. Oh, never mind, there's some change. Haha! Camaraderie? Wait, I get camaraderie by just having them fight, right? Bum, 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 bum. Like they have to be in fights to actually get that up. They gain cam by being on the front line. I mean, what? They sure do that. Yay! Human spirit of light held. What the fuck? Okay. Put it into awaken mode. You have your first late game team in there. What the fuck is awaken mode? What are you saying? What does that mean? Ooh, auto successful escaping from hell. Correct, not bad, yay! I was right. I'm surprised. Hi, hello. Oh, never mind.
Asleep.
Dun, dun, dun. Like a temporary form of Digimon is in. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. So didn't even have to remote and can, but the concept of the game just functions normal Digimon. Okay. Gotcha. Hi. What about from this thing? Okay, cheese. Oh, oh. It looks good, just right. He'll definitely like me after these. Hi, who the hell are you? Oh, yeah. What am I doing? Well, obviously I'm taking a photo of myself and saving it on his phone. What? Stop taking selfies? No way. You just like me, for real? Okay. Get fucked. Oh, well, I'm gonna get fucked down there. Type disadvantage. I don't know her. Well, I kind of know her. Oh, what's this one do? Alright then! To reiterate my earlier point. Get fucked. No way, I lost. Huh? The guy who owns his phone doesn't like my photos on it? Oh, so what do you say about me? That I'm cute or pretty or... Let's get to some friend. He's afraid she thinks she likes flowers. I like that this is 3 options, but it's only 2 things. His friend, who's she? What the hell is she? What was she like? Is she cute to me? Is she? Oh, I didn't know he didn't like the pictures. I'm hoping he'd like me once he saw them. Got it. If he doesn't like them, I'll stop saving the photos. But he wasn't bothered by me being here because I really don't want to leave. So that means... He can stay here and hang out any calls he gets from women. Oh boy. Hey, don't mess with the girl alone. You figured it out? Yeah. What? It was a Digimon that fell in love with me? It's a Digimon. Wait, isn't that kind of virus or something? Are you saying hackers got into my phone? If it was that badly infected, please tell me you were able to completely get rid of it. What? It's harmless, it won't mess up my phone. It's... Sorry? The viruses? I don't really get it, but I guess if it's harmless. What? So there's more? Huh. The Digimon might hang up my calls with women if it gets jealous. Well, then it isn't harmless at all. Does this Digimon really love me? Takes flower photos, gets all jealous, such a sweet virus. I guess I won't erase it. I've never really been into any woman, so that's no problem. Huh? Gay people! After all, oh! Gay people, for real! Nice. Okay! Nice! Good for you, my guy! Happy for you! I mean, I didn't expect him to actually full on just say, yeah, he's into guys. That's what caught me off guard. Ugh, how do I get out of this man? I was like, oh, it's gonna be one of those, oh, I'm not really into woman things, but then they don't. That's good. That's good. Good for him. Good for him. New job is coming, please come back to the office. I am literally on my way to the office right now, girl. Like, I am legitimately walking here right the fuck now. Hey, look! I do not want the coffee, thank you. I wanna do... No. I wanna see what this one is about. Red Fist and Hot Sweat, Boxing Association stuff. Side views for the association through the roof. The site went down. Is something sabotaging us? I don't know. Yeah. No, it's... I'm on my way to the office right now, girl. I mean, I am. He's like, hey, come here, I have a new case. I'm literally on the way. I am on the way right now. What's your fucking problem? Ooh, I guess I'm in trouble now. The detective from the Kudami Detective Agency, right? Here's my card. I'm from the Japanese Boxing Association. I want to discuss a strange phenomenon affecting our official website. Recently, the hits the site's getting half sold, and the videos on the site are really popular. They're flocking to the site like kids to candy. That's... I want some candy! That's amazing, great to hear. You think so? I thought tickets would be selling like hotcakes and shows would be sold out, but... Yeah, anyway. This really should have drummed up a lot more interest, but the ticket sales haven't changed much. Oh, so there's a lot of people going to the site, but no one's actually going to the... Ah, gotcha. Not only that, the site server's been crashing too. Even though this attracted attention, no one can access the site, so now the association has its hands full dealing with complaints. The site just got so popular so quickly, it's not a pleasant thought, but maybe someone is messing with us, so we'd like you to investigate. Association website's URL is on that card. You should start out by checking it out. Okay. Sure. Yeah, let me in! What? Hey, who are you? Are you human? It's a Japanese Boxing Association website server, you know? What are you doing in a place like this? What are you doing in a place like this? I get it. You're here to take a look at some Digimon, aren't you? Guess you heard a rumor that this is a mecca for Digimon boxing fans. First you want a guided tour. All those Gaumon who like boxing get together here. This place is the best place for viewing the website. I always come here to look at the site. Cool, isn't it? Look at all the monitors. All the Gaumon living here live like this. So I can answer anything you want about the boxing site. There are more monitors to come too. Yay! Okay, you just like the monitors. Don't you? But more and more people in the human world can see the site. You're saying it's all full, the server keeps crashing. Seriously, don't you think I was being polite and showing you around? If you're not here, it's a tourist scam. Huh? Hey! What? Huh? Hey! What's up with you? Huh? Wow. What? Hey! So what, am I only allowed to attack you with normal attacks because you're a boxing fanatic or something? Bruh. Why does she have a gun? What the hell, actually? Genuinely. Fuck. Nothing for it, I suppose. I can't stop looking at the site, but I'll trick to stick using just one screen at a time. It was unfair for me to be the only one who has to use just one monitor. I don't think it's having such a huge effect anyway. You're gonna have to convince the other Gaumon here. To be honest, I'm not sure if they'll just sit here and listen to you though. Okay. I'll just fight all of them then. Oh boy. Why does she have a gun? Two guns actually. She's only using the one. Damn. She points the gun at you. Die! Yay! I have to stop using so many monospores. Say such an awful thing. The official website server keeps crashing. I'm always here looking at you lying. Me? I'm doing no such thing. Fuck you. What are they so mad for? They originally set a system on a... Oh? Really? We're inside the server right now, so obviously it's easier to see. We were looking at so many screens here where we broke the server. Okay, I understand. I want as many other people as possible to be able to get into boxing, so make sure to just use one monitor. Good. Good. That's nice. That's an improvement. Gabumon in the form is a max level. That's nice. Good for them. This makes the L cannon. I mean, it's a nice design. I like it. Hi. That's better. Did you come in just because you're a boxing fan too? No way. Boxing is awesome. Fun to watch. Fun to do. I'll show you with a real fight. Oh, eh? My gun. And now you're asleep. You know what I always hate is when they have to censor designs and new design still looks good. But it's like they had to come up with it because of censorship reasons. So it's like, it's a nice design. I just wish you wouldn't have to censor yourself to come up with a design. Like impossibly strong. You want me to just use one monitor when looking at the site? Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'll do it for you, buddy. Just wanna know we buddies? They weren't privileges now. Come on, we went toe to toe in the ring. That's a sacred bond. When fist meets fist, true bonds are formed. That's what boxing is all about. If you say so. Katana? Wait, a katana? What? Okay. Huh. Well, she has two guns now. Oh, hey! Why do you get two? Hey! Hey! The fuck? Why do you get to start the fight, huh? Yeah. Didn't fucking think so. What impish fairy Digimon wields his beloved fairy tail, huh? I have no fucking clue. I do not know what any of these look like. Digimon. Ooh, why is my stuff at... Digimon. It definitely has a spear. What's a Raphimon look like? Yeah, no, that's a different thing. I already forgot what the last one was called.
Access point.
Yahoo! Oh! I could evolve Gatomon into Lilymon now. Interesting. Do I want to do that? Oh my god, do I want to turn you into a walking egg? Sure. Why not? Fuck yeah. Wait, I can put... Oh. Do I want to do that? I don't even know what Abi is. What stat is that? Should just evolve you into Lilymon and level up and see what happens. I feel like I... Yeah, yippee! Oh boy. Might as well, might as well. Come in. Wow, okay, so now I have what it seems to be a nun with 2 guns, a walking egg, and a frog. Cool! Lovely. Okay. Now with 2 guns, an egg, and a talking frog walk into a bar. A black clothed gun, black clothed nun with guns is okay. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have done that though, because now I don't have a 3rd virus type. Or more damage. Nice. Okay, hello. I need you just to... A visitor, let's fight. Do whatever you want, but let's fight. First fight, then everything else. Okay. Honestly, valid. The pre-release trailer with an assassin squad dressed like nuns that were using guns and rocket launchers. Some people got so mad. Oh my god. I mean, it's just a game. It's just a game. Oh no. The nun has a gun. Ooh. Just fanatic. Yeah. No, but I'm not gonna tell it to them because they can't be reasoned with. You already said exactly that. You says, John, what's this all about anyway? Whenever I watch boxing videos, I want to fight so much I start trembling. Any worries, people? That service keeps crashing. Oh, because everyone is looking at lots of different pages, right? Okay, now I get it. Thanks. Imagine it was that easy all the time. You tell people like, hey, can you maybe not watch it on like 3 monitors? Oh, hey, you do the last one? What? Don't watch this on multiple monitors? Yeah, whatever. Hey, Takeshi looking good today. Say what? If you beat me, I have to listen to you. Alright, I suppose. Let's go. Yeah! Ah, you get 5, so you can actually get one of them afterwards. That's nice, at least. Oh. Ah, too early. I like that they just stay asleep and you can keep attacking them. Unlike some other games where you immediately wake them back up when you attack them. You stay asleep, that's nice. I like that, you could do that more often. Da-da-da! I lost a wall, like you said, from Nana was Takeshi on just one screen. The new level of slippers. Wait, am I missed? I defeated all of them, right? Did I get all of them? No, there's one more here. So using on the screens to look at the boxing site. Can't do that if I don't look at it like this. I won't know what everyone's saying about boxing. I'll be so lonely if I can't talk to everyone. I don't want to be alone. Okay. Wow! Please. Thank you. Wait, you're going around trying to get everyone to use just one screen. If everyone else is okay with it, I guess I'm too. There we go! I did it! Let's see, how did the investigation go? Oh, perfect! I think I got it. Did you what? What the heck is that? Oops, sorry, it's an email. Let me see. Huh? Check it out! Now the server seems to be running just fine. Did you fix it with that Digi thingamajig somehow? Okay, great, thanks. Well, I'm not celebrating just yet. I thought the reason the server kept crashing was because the site was getting so many views from all the fans, but well... Oh, I'm interested in boxing now, too! Thank you, that's really great to hear. From now on, I'll just have to put up more matches and bring in more fans. Okay, I'll do my best. Yeah! You can do it, I believe in you. Oh, nice. Jajan! Hey, walk, but no. Government! This is a case from the government. The door in the Nakano underpass has been unlocked. What waits on the other side? I don't know. What waits on the other side? I'll explain all the details. The client this time is a local government that takes care of the utilities for Nakano. Basically, it's a bureaucratic agency. Why are you so shocked? Of course, we specialize in the supernatural and complex cybercrime, so we usually have a very specific clientele. But we cooperated very well with Detective Matayoshi's police force, so they consider us to be a pretty good detective agency. So we've received a case from a public agency, quite a rare event. This case was originally discussed by Detective Matayoshi with the government agency. It's a bit special, so Detective Matayoshi passed us down to the government agency like a sort of ace up his sleeve, and now it's our case. Got it? You said agency a lot of times. Good. This case is to unlock a gate in Nakano Underpass. It seems the gate is locked to some electronic glitch and can't be opened. Now, what? You don't know about Nakano Underpass? It's a facility that houses the equipment used to provide Nakano's public utilities, such as power cables, water pipes, and so on. They're moving forward with a plan to improve the look of the city center above ground by housing the public utilities underground. Looks like the visible power cables and telephone poles are set to disappear in the not-too-distant future. Underneath Nakano, there's a vast complex of tunnels, so there are, of course, many entrances. One of these entrances is a place where the gate we need to unlock is. There's a password-protected electronic lock, but it seems some time ago it locked for no reason, and no one has been able to open it since. They contacted the manufacturer, but they gave up. If needs be, they will destroy the gate, but obviously that will incur serious costs. While the costs were discussed, a weird groaning sound was heard coming from the other side of the gate. It seems something strange is going on. The manufacturer had a bad feeling about it and didn't want to open the gate, but the government suspected criminal activity and called Matayoshi. The bug pressed to the Kurumi Detective Agency. Well, after all, we have the best people for the job if you want to access a place that is off balance to most. This is actually a good opportunity. I've been wanting to investigate the rumors surrounding Nakano's underground system for a while. The gate in question has an electronic lock, so naturally there's a cyberspace inside it. You're the only one who can break into the gate without destroying it. And you already received permission from the government to access the underpass. Alright then, shall we go and find out what the real situation with this underground gate is? Where's that groaning coming from? What kind of strange world lies beyond the gate? This is gonna be so much fun! But I'm the one doing all the work! It's an underground gateway, so there will just be an underground tunnel behind it, right? Have you ever heard of those stochastic process in quantum mechanics? I should tell you about... One Japanese game that does not mention Schrödinger's cat is all I'm asking for! This is usually only the case with visual novels. Don't fucking start doing it. It's in JRPGs too. Oh! Until we open up the gate, we cannot know if we will find an underground tunnel or the void of space. Until we open the gate, the world is in a flux of overlapping possibilities, so just try to enjoy it. Let's go. The case is a simple matter for unlocking the gate, but what's behind the gate? Your job is to find that out. Oh, fuck this. And create a platform where you are Schrödinger's cat. Oh, that was quick. Oh, it's not very big, is it? Did you arrive at the end of the past? The gate we need to unlock is inside. The control panel should be beside you. Do you see it? Connect, jump into it, and unlock the gate. I don't wanna do that. What happened? What? Connect jump isn't working. That's strange. It's an electronic lock, so there should be some kind of network inside it. Perhaps it's just that you didn't activate the connect jump properly. Right, I think it's time I verified your ability to perform a connect jump. If it wasn't your writing award, maybe I'm continuing to pattern subconsciously. Raise your hand. And concentrate. Now what? That's it. 30 minutes later! 1 hour later! Oh my god. Let my people go. She has some really good... 100 years later, arm strength if she can keep her arm up that long though. What are you doing just now? Whatever you're doing, it seems like it's not working. Looks like I can verify it. Well, it seems that you can only connect jump if you feel disappointed. If we were to posit a theory as to how your connect jump works, your ability locates a digital wave, piggybacks on it to the target location's digital space, and then enters it. It can be a network, a PC server, it doesn't matter what the target location is. If it has a digital space, then you should be able to access it. However, there seem to be certain limitations when interfering with the digital wave. In other words, when you can, and when you can't, you can. Or if determined is that you connected before by chance, even if there are specific reasons why you were able to each time. Put simply, cause and effect are connected to digital waves. Wait a second, how could you connect jump this time? I don't have any proof to support my answer, but perhaps there were others like you who tried and failed to open a lock and were disappointed. Yes, disappointment is definitely key. Stop talking! I've rambled on long enough, please get this lock open as quickly as you can. Oh my god! I wonder what kind of dream it was. Last night I had a dream that I dreamt that I had a dream. Hi. Oh wow! All three of them! Sheesh! What the fuck is happening over there? Hacking skill, copy and paste. Copies the target's color data and temporarily saves it facing on a colorless base. Directly place the security will be dropping you will be able to continue. Oh! So now I have yellow. Okay, gotcha. みんな、行くよ! So it should be unlocked now. Let's head back and check. I haven't even checked what door we're thinking about yet, but sure. Okay, what door? Oh wait, it's just this and then we open. Oh, okay. What door? Maybe the one you're trying to open and the main thing. Oh, I'm stupid. Nice. Oh. Oh my god. It was so ugly. Oh, you're so ugly. I wish I had more space to hold more Digimon. More memory storage, for real. Yes. Ooh. Very normal. Seems you've managed to unlock the gate, so thanks for that. Must have been easy for you given your skill. There's a bit of a labyrinth in the underground tunnel. What do you mean by a bit? Is there any sign of a Digimon and Eater in there? Not yet. You see, it is strange to see just a small section of a labyrinth. I know I said we couldn't know what we would find, but I wasn't expecting that. I believe we've witnessed a special digital wave occurrence. It's as if there's some kind of current. I see, this is definitely a ley line. Have you ever heard of ley lines before? There are many in Tokyo. They're also called dragon chains. Dragon signifies the undulating landscape that holds the mountains. A dragon chain is what we call the flow of the land spirit. It's well known that Sosei Tenkai, advisor to Ieyasu Tokugawa, turned Ito into a great Fenshui. He said that he built a waterway and path to lead the chi from Mount Fuji in Tokyo Bay to Ito Castle. Of particular note in this instance are Kanne-ji and Asakusa Shrine to the Yeni and Sojo-ji and the northeast, and Hiya Shrine to the southwest, all big religious institutions. In Feng Shui, those directions are thought to draw negative energy their way. The shrines hold big festivals to purge and expel that energy. If you look at the lines that connect Buddhist temples Kanei-ji and Sozo-ji and Shinto shrines Asakusa and here, you find it cross right inside Old Edo Castle, home to today's Tokyo Imperial Palace. It's really quite fascinating to see, yeah! Nowadays, the waterways have been swapped out for rail lines and radio towers dot the northeast and southwest. You could say we finished what Tenkai started. Viewed from the eyes of current society, those rail lines and radio towers are artificial ley lines that supplement the old roads and waterways. Naturally, where you're standing underground constitutes another ley line running through Tokyo too. Not just any ley line either, the one that's believed to emanate from Mount Fuji is supposed to run right through here. The man-made tunnel layered on top of it allows the digital waves to keep flowing in perpetuity. It's really a peculiar thing going on down there. That's what's producing this quasi-labyrinth you're seeing before you. Knowing that, those weird voices that people are supposedly hearing probably belong to Digimon that are appearing as a result. I could go on for a while yet about the subject. I can see that! You at least somewhat get what I'm saying, right? I'll take that to mean you understood it well enough then. At this point, your work is essentially done, but we can't exactly just ignore this newfound discovery of yours either. Why don't you go a little further in and check things out for me? Well, the Digimon to account system on Zappo will finally confirm the seals. Kinda nice! What's happening here? Aha! 2018 was 5 years ago. The tunnel just keeps on going, you say. If it stays on course like that, you're going to end up in Noppongi, which could mean... You notice it reminds me of something else I've heard about before. As I mentioned before, Tokyo's ley line stem from Mount Fuji, which is of course not all that a coincidence given it's a sacred place. And that energy takes old highways like the Koshokaido and the Tokaido to get to Tokyo from Mount Fuji. The energy joins up with underground waterways going along the highways that carry Mount Fuji snowmelt to Tokyo, flowing into the city together. One theory holds that the first place where the water appears above ground after reaching Tokyo happens to be where else but Nakano. But simply, all the ley lines that flow through Tokyo could well be coming out of our own stomping grounds, believe it or not. Wouldn't that be amazing to think about if it turned out to be true? Wow! That's a whole lot of nothing! Stop right there, don't go any further. You're standing at the border of the municipality. Go any further and you'll be in central government territory. That's a high-speed bus, not hope. Well, I'm intrigued though. That's a hell of a thing to stumble into just walking around inside that tunnel. We aren't prepared just yet to pick that sort of fight. There's still too much we don't know. You could link it in the art channel, or you could link it in single player. I think both of these would be fine because technically it's connected to Digimon right now. I skipped that text bonus. It's not as strong as we're used to. That tunnel's causing a digital shift. We should probably keep it locked up like before after all. I have no idea I'm going to explain all of this to our client. No matter how you spin it, it'll probably all be a lot to take in. I wouldn't be surprised if we come away looking even sketchier than we already do. It's just let the Detective Hunter should deal with it. Some jobs are just best left to others. You're curious what exactly was actually beyond where you stopped. That makes two of us, believe me. Actually, while you were on your way back, I decided to look into it a little bit. Apparently what you found was a Kamishiro research lab of all things. And don't be dense, I told you that area is under the jurisdiction of the central government. That's not the sort of place you wander into for fun. If nothing else, it indicates that Kamishiro and the government have a tighter relationship than what we previously suspected. Going after Kamishiro could well mean that we'd also be ruffling the government's feathers. That's why we can't be hasty right now. We'll do what we can to repair and cross our bridge when we come to it. This is just a guess on my end, but imagine it was Kamishiro that changed the password on the door and rendered it impossible to get open. We probably weren't counting on us being able to actually break in and snoop around. Knowing that, it could well serve as our ace in hole later when the time does come to confront them, hopefully unawares. But again, let's not worry about hashing out the details until we have to, and just be grateful we have that up our sleeve. On that note, I realize this case is technically closed, but what do you say about heading over to Roppongi for me one more time? I don't mean on official business, rather I'm keen on doing a little independent intelligence gathering for our own internal needs. Surely you're interested in knowing why Kamishiro has built a research lab underneath the Metropolitan Office too, right? So how about you just walk on through the front door there and see what you can find. Sound good? Yeah, just walk Walk through the front door. Easy. Easy. Might as well. Let me see. I want to see the artwork as well. Aw, that's cute as hell. That's really cute. Okay. Yeah, it's just walls into a government building. Easy peasy. Yeah! Tokyo Metropolitan Office. Let's go! Hi! Are you here for a tour of the lobby? Please come on inside. Oh? You must be confused. Let me explain. Construction on this Metropolitan Office isn't entirely complete as of yet. Well, was at one point, that is until a major firm came in and was decided the upper floors merited additional construction. As such, while that's going on, the lobby here remains free and open to the public to visit. Oh, that's great! That's easier than I thought it would be. Did you make it inside the Metropolitan Office? Alright, I get you. So they're alright with you hanging around the lobby? Well, that makes our work a little easier then. Go on in. All you need at this point is a terminal somewhere so you can infiltrate the systems. Piece of cake, get this stage, I'd say. Once you find a terminal, just slip on in and work your magic like always. She was there to see it myself. Seems like quite a sight. It reminds me of the Tower of Babel in a way. Guess I'm starting to ramble again though. Don't worry about me. Feel free to get back to work now. Okay. Sure. Hello. Oh, lots of people. Big lobby. You guys got a computer I can use? Yes! Of course you do. Small digital shift happening here. Something wrong out there. Oh, you found a terminal that's digital shifting a little? The shift is weak while still prominent enough for you to notice it. It could be a sign the space will turn into a labyrinth later on. Eh? Well, for now, try connect jumping into it. We have no idea what could be inside there, so stay on your feet, alright? Sure. Okay. Digimon DOVA-SYNDROME. I copied the JV for System on. I was able to find it. Yeah! Whoever's writing the wiki is taking really good care. Oh man. Unfortunate. Every time she says Daishori, my mind immediately goes to the yay because of Persona 5. Daishori! Yay! I want to replay Persona 5. Ah! Not even been a full year yet since I last played it. Damn. I know! I know! Full golden. Ah, yeah, true. Technically, I do have to play that. So. So I finally will have more knowledge of Persona 4 than the stuff from the High and Daisy comic. I could play Persona 4 as our next stream project. Oh my god! That's actually not too bad of an idea. Surprisingly enough. Oh! I'm not gonna have enough party memory for that though. Sheesh! I know. Huh? Was that supposed to? What? What's what supposed to mean? You guys have the best ideas. No, I was not implying that you had a bad idea. What? It was not what I wanted to say. Odaiba Memorials August 1st. Oh. Wait. Yes, yeah. All right. Good. Let's see how that goes. Hello. Hey! What the hell? Oh! Oh! Yeah, get fucked. You found an inside Dactyl. You couldn't find any other evidence of note. You're not seeing the forest for the trees, yeah. The fact that there wasn't even inside the terminal at all was big evidence in and of itself. Regardless of Polo today here, get him back to the office now. Thank you for the free teleport. There's probably hard work going all over the place today, but thanks to you, I think I'm starting to piece it all together now. While you were out and about, I decided to measure the digital waves coming out of that building. And I found out that the Metropolitan Office itself is one big digital wave force field. Oh? From what I can tell, energy is flowing straight into the Metropolitan Office via the ley line inside the Nakano underpass. So that underground lab Kamishiro has beneath the building is probably controlling the energy flow. You remember what I said about ley lines when you were inside that tunnel, don't you? Well, not everything, because you were saying a lot of things, but, yeah. The two things at play here, the natural energy flow from the earth along the ley lines and digital waves emanating from the sea of electrons. You make a massive structure like the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Office a hub for those things, and you can manipulate their flow. Why do they need it to do it that way? Well, for one, digital waves might be visible to the naked eye, but they have mass and therefore require a vessel. And the bigger the vessel is that contains those waves, the more energy you can build up. It probably also explains the new construction going on, as more space would mean that much more energy Kamishiro could stockpile. The extra energy would then go on to impact the office beyond the facility, hence a digital shift you ran into in the lobby. And with any good digital shift comes an eater, of course. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if the place goes labyrinthine eventually. We don't have to be concerned about that part anymore now that you've cleaned the joint up. On the other hand, it's boring in its own way that things result so cleanly at this time. The fact that digital waste can be concentrated in such small quantities as to attract individual eaters and produce a macro labyrinth is scary. If you hadn't been there, it might well not have been caught until much later. The whole thing doesn't sit well with me at all. Here's a service of this technology that can mostly suppress large amounts of digital waves as a build-up in place forever. The deliberate and calculated nature of it all indicates that somebody's got big plans in the works, suffice it to say. Suffice it to say? This of course calls for more investigating. We need to figure out how long this has all been going on and just what exactly it's for. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we move forward, Ami. We're into something here, I know it. Okay, girl! You say many words at a time. Folk dance is alright. Oh, the Digimon folk dancing again. Done! Definitely deal with Kaneshiro when the time is right. That's great. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh? Oh, wait, I want to... I see. Aha! Hey! Interesting. But the farm, like, ranking a farm higher is not gonna increase how many Digimon can go there. Okay. Ah, interesting. Hi, Sammy. Thank you for the biddies. Good morning. How are you? I'm so smart. Oh, okay. These are the farm goods that I could... Oh. I see how it is. Okay. Oh, you're hungry? Same. I tried to order food earlier and then they cancelled my order, so I've just been sitting here like... Okay. I guess. That's what I get. For trying to spend money on food again. That was great. Yeah, no, this is lovely. It's like I ordered it at shortly after 9 and they're open until 10. So I thought to myself, I think they could just make me like the last delivery of the day and everything would have been fine, right? And it says, yeah, it's gonna get delivered by 10. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's cool. And then it's like 10 past 10 and suddenly it says it's cancelled. I'm like, you could have told me that like an hour earlier. It's... Oh, hey! Our classmate. Let me see. Ami, what are you doing here? To get rich and hire chef. If I was rich, I wouldn't have this problem. I could... You know, actually, what I could do? Hold on. we wait until I burn down the apartment. Crinkly Falsa is making you hungry. No, it's just piccolinis that I've had, like the last few that I have in my freezer, because it's like one food you can make real quick. Okay, someone remind me in like 50 minutes to not have my apartment burned down. Buy the entire food place in that case. If I was rich, yeah, that would be cool. Both your guesses were wrong. 15. See you, the Cyber Sleuth. The office is around here, I'm sure. I put them in the oven, yes. Cyber Sleuth. So Cyber Sleuth will take on any case at all then? Yeah, kind of. You see, in that case, could I send a request to your office? It's settled. I'm gonna send a request to your office and watch your work. Okay. Sure. How about setting a time on your phone? That's actually a very smart idea. I should do that. Echo! Set a timer for 15 minutes. Okay. Case. New case. He actually did give us a new case. Yutatake, K-Cafe, work. I want an easy job with lots of money. There aren't many jobs like that. Easy job with lots of money, wouldn't that be nice? No job, lots of money. Oh! Clearly you own an air fryer. Oh, you took my case, thanks! It's a woman you work with, Kyoko, is that her name? Yeah, she's kinda weird. When I went into the office to submit my request, she said something weird. I'm getting a nasty vibe coming from you. She even said it's like the detestable aura of a male pursuing a female. I mean, what the hell is that about? You try and send in a serious request and this is what you get. The Kyoko's really pretty and she seems like a nice person. When I was in the office, she asked me if I wanted some fresh coffee, but I said I didn't have the time. Good for you! Oh yeah, the case. I forgot. To be honest, I need money at the moment. I'd like to try and find a part-time job so I can pick up a little extra spending money. Okay. Oh, alright, I need to pay a fee if I'm sending an official request to detective agency. So could you please try to find a nice, cushy job that will make up for the fee as soon as you can? Anyway, if it's a job in Eden, you and that girl would know a lot about it, right? Yeah, that's right. What I'm looking for is a part-time job in Eden. Those are usually the easiest ones. Please find me 3 options to choose from for a part-time job in Eden. I don't mind if they're a little shady. I really need the money, I'm begging you. What is wrong with this guy? Discuss it once we get back to the office. What is it with him? And my parents have an air fryer, so now they're also like, you have to make the fries in the air fryer, nothing else ever again. I'm like, okay. I want us to look for a part-time job for him in Eden. That's a pretty easy request. All the same, I'd say it's a good case for you to handle as my assistant. He'll accept a nice, well-paid part-time job, and it's okay if it's a little shady. For a job like that, here Nakano shouldn't be too hard. So if we quietly ask some of those kind of people here, Nakano will find something for him. A bit of cushy, shady jobs quite close to here. All the same, if he needs money urgently, I wonder what he needs it for. Air fried fries are so much worse. Really? I mean, I think they taste nice. But I like basically all kinds of fries. Okay. Hi. You can work in Eden. It's a nice, easy part-time job. If you like, I can give you a private introduction for the job. Business is called room laundering. One way or another, people die. You just have to live in one of those so-called rooms with a shady history for 3 months. If you do, we can cover up what happened in the room. You might be able to see that which is normally unseen, become possessed by regretful things. If you're unsqueamish, it's quite an easy job. If you want, I can give you an introduction, but please don't talk to anyone else about this. What? Who the fuck is killing their poor motorcycle out there? What? the hell? That was someone out there who definitely doesn't know how to treat a motorcycle. What? You're looking for a part-time job in Eden? Not just that, but a nice, easy, well-paid job too? In that case, I have good news. I have the perfect job for you. Why are you screaming? For this job, you just need to wash some stuff pickled in formaldehyde. It couldn't be easier. What kind of stuff? What are you, stupid? Don't ask such questions. If you want to feel freaked out and disgusted, work in underground rooms and hospitals at night and be terrified all the time, then be my guest. Yep. Oh. Okay. Yeah. So you want to earn a quick buck in Eden now, do you? Alright, then I'll introduce you for the job. It's so easy, anyone could do it. I want you to take pictures of ghosts in Eden. All you need to do is get a photo of a ghost and I'll pay you big bucks for it. Not bad. If you're interested, let me know. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, motorcycle reps on a daily basis now. Yeah, no, I just have... Sometimes people drive through here, but this one was extreme. I have my windows closed, by the way. Echo! Stop! That was not 15 minutes. What the fuck? I think that was 5 minutes. Echo! Timer for 10 minutes! Why is this thing like this? The one time you want to use your fucking... Ah! Echo! Timer. I set this thing to listen to me when I speak English. Half the time, she's like, oh no, I'm going to pretend to be a German now. But then she starts talking to me in English again. I'm like, what language do you want me to speak? And they call them smart home devices. They do! Don't let the air win. I'm already wet. Room laundering, stuff pickled in formaldehyde, taking photos of ghosts. It's all just urban legends though, it doesn't have anything to do with Eden. All the same, this ghost picture thing sounds good. Seems like a nice easy job, seems like getting paid for just one photo is easy money. Well, you gotta actually find a ghost. I don't want to earn money from a part-time job in the first place. Doesn't matter why, it's none of your business. Hey, none of your business, what isn't? Sakura. What do you mean, Nothing. Yuta, are you by any chance talking about doing anything strange? The only strange thing lately has been you. You're always talking so carelessly. There's no point in talking to you. Come on, Ami, let's go. Take me to the client. Huh? What the hell? I knew you'd come! I don't know, I tapped into my spiritual powers! I want you to look into a ghost, a white boy who has been appearing... The white boy! Who's been appearing and disappearing around Kowloon recently. This time I'd like you guys to take a photo of this white boy. I know it said take me to client, I just pretended there was a the in there. If you take a good picture, we'll pay you big money for it, not bad? Oh, you think it's strange that you can take a photo of a ghost in a digital space with a digital camera? Suppose if you think about it, the very appearance of a ghost in a digital space is in and of itself strange. That's it, it's reality, stop pretending you haven't seen them. Bushi, did you know that more than 70% of the people in this world have seen ghosts and blah 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 blah. And also with the incident of Roswell, the government and the days are all connected, they're just covering it up, blah blah blah. Cattle mutilation, flying humanoids and even animals falling from the sky, they're all part of the same conspiracy, blah blah blah. Anyway, there's no analog, no digital in the occult. Please get this roommate Spectre on camera. It's a different type, but his name is Clint. What do you expect from the editor of an occult magazine? He obviously lacks any kind of common sense. The white boy, the Spectre of Kowloon. To tell the truth, I'm a bit scared to go now. It sounds pretty terrifying. Suppose you might as well come along. Great, let's go to Kowloon and take some ghost pictures. Kowloon. Why can I keep saying it wrong. And then I say it in game once, and then I immediately say it wrong again, regardless. Kulon. Kulun. And you say candy chamber now. Well, kind of. Definitely better than yesterday. Candy chamber. Candy chamber. Candy chamber. Candy chamber. Candy chamber. Ask me again in 2 hours. In the end, it will actually be a good thing if this white boy appears. Anyway, let's hang around here for a while. Sure. Yeah, no, I have 3 different types in my party. That's good. Oh my god, these people are blocking the path. Candy chamber, candy chamber, candy chamber. Which way did I have? Is that chest open? Yeah. I went there before. Ah, you're looking for a ghost. It's about the white boy you've heard about recently, right? Yeah, I think anyone who gets all flustered by things like that is a real idiot. Okay, this is a digital world, the real world is a different story, but that doesn't mean that ghosts can appear here. You gotta think calmly about this. You won't be able to find them because there's no such thing. At the end of the day, I suppose there's no such thing as a ghost. We will never find a ghost like this, not even the faintest trace. What should we do, Ami? Try harder! We're not giving up, let's stage a picture! Really want to fake the picture? That's a good idea, actually. Stupid old man should be easy to trick. Alright, if you do this, Ami, you should play the part of the ghost. I'm not a boy. You're the only one who can. Do it more like this. Do it more ghost-like. More like a ghost. Remember, you've done things in life that you regret. There are people alive with whom you have unfinished business. That kind of thing. Oh, hey! What are you doing? Huh? Oh, there's nothing there. What? The white boy? Yeah! Hey, quick, take a picture. The camera, get the camera, quick! He's already long gone. Let me get this straight. You couldn't get a photo of the white boy, so you decided to fake the picture? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Even so, this picture, an elementary school kid could have taken a better picture than this. In the end, we will have to reject this case. What? No way, I mean me, we put everything we had into this one. No. No, not really. Doesn't matter, sit down. I'm going to show you how to take a picture of a ghost properly. Terror basically arises from the human imagination. Anything looks like a face from the right angle. This is how you can simulate a person's imagination of a photograph. That is a key technique in ghost photography. They just need to invoke the uniquely human phenomenon of parallel, for example here, the perspective of this picture. What's wrong? Looks like this camera took a photo. Huh? Where? Look, behind Ami you can see a human figure, but it has no head. But, woo! This is a real ghost photo. Okay, let's go take this to the editor right away. Ami, Kyoko, thank you both. You're so stupid. 90% of ghost photos are fake. I never thought that this one would be part of the 10% that are real. I think I'm the one in the photo. Huh? You? I was worried about Ryota, so I followed him to Kowloon. I was trying to watch him from the shadows, but I must have slipped into the frame. What is the connection between you and Ryota's actions? Actually, my birthday is coming up soon, and he wants to buy you a birthday present. Which is really sweet, actually. Good for you. keep booking and I still hate it. I only burnt my hand a little. That's a win in my books. Your kitchen disasters. No, it's fine. It's fine. I think we've done it all now. I repeatedly eat on stream, but I think this is the first time I actually put something in the oven on stream. 3 birthday horror stories. Ooh.
My birthday was yesterday.
See, so that's why he needed the money. He needed money to buy me a present, so he was looking for a job where he could make a lot in a short space of time. He should have tried to buy me a present that he couldn't afford. So he was doing his best to find a part-time job to buy a present for a girl he was in love with. Haha, young love. Are you okay? You have a blank expression on your face. It's like your mind is somewhere else. By any chance, is there someone else you're in love with? Oh? Oh, we're not gonna finish that conversation, huh? What music do you like? Bring your Echo. Stop. Aw, bring your favorite song next time. That's sweet. I don't actually know a favorite song off the top of my head. Almost Cyber Sleuth. What do you mean almost? It was about a present for an unrequited love. You know, our caseload has gotten a lot more colorful since you got here. Yeah? I think I'm doing a good job. Impressive, most impressive. But you're not a cyber sleuth yet. No, it seems I'm not. Hi. No! How dare you?
これはすみません。お客様にこんなところ。
Whatever.
最近おかしな事件のせいでちょっぴり疲れてて。電脳探偵？困った時は相談を？へえ。っていうか、お客様にこんな話をしちゃうなんて。
I like the word conk.
仕切り直していいですか？もう一回話しかけてくれたらちゃんとしますから。ね。
Okay. If you don't see the CD you like, I can back out it for you, so don't hesitate to ask. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Oh. With some weird pranks and Shibuya Akashio at work, we need the help of a cyber sleuth. Okay. Hi, I was literally just here.
事務所に出した依頼受けてくれたんですね。
Yes.
改めまして、私田川玲子って言います。
We talked like 2 minutes ago.
音楽とアニメをこよなく愛するアルバイト店員です。
Okay.
依頼の内容を詳しく聞きたい？わかりました。実は最近 店内で微妙ないたずらが多発してて困ってるんです。陳列している CD の位置が変わってたり、怪しげな自作風 CD が勝手に並べられたりしていて、あまりにも微妙すぎて警察も取り合ってくれないし、気になって夜も眠れず少し疲れちゃって。
Maybe someone trying to promote their own CD
誰が何のために
by putting it
こ
on
んな
the
微
shelves
妙ないたずらをしているのか調査してく
and
だ
hoping
さい。
someone's going to pick it up. You don't want to see any weird stuff going on? I'm not sure know anything that would help. If someone keeps adding this mysterious CD to the racks. Oh look, here it is. See, the cover's just got these odd looking symbols. There's no band or name or anything. I mean, it's not Led Zeppelin, you know? Here, you wanna give it a listen? Sure. Okay. It's pretty awful, isn't it? Some people were cracking jokes of some kind of monster composing it, as the rhythm stuff are definitely inhuman, kinda triable. On top of that, the display keeps getting changed up so that somehow the CD is always right in your face. The best case is that someone sneaks in at night. Maybe that's how you find out. Come back after dark and watch the place. Let's go talk to Reiko again. There.
あの CD 聞いたんですか？
I did.
まあ悪くはないですよね。個性的というか独創的というか。
That's one way to say it's awful.
ひどかった？そうですか。私は嫌いじゃなかったですけど。あ、それで調査の結果はどうだったんです？閉店後の店を調べたい。わかりました。今晩またいらしてください。調査のためなら仕方ないですもん。
夜の店内か。見慣れた場所が普段とは違う景色だとどうにも胸が高鳴る。そんなことはないかな？
It looks the exact same. Like the light is still
調
on.
べ
What
て
do you
み
mean
たのだ
creepy?
が、わずかながらデジタルウェーブを探知した。
You're right. You're right. I guess that doesn't exist in other languages, does it?
どうやらこの事件にもデジモンが関係しているようだな。CD のジャケットに書かれていたおかしな記号というのは、ひょっとするとデジ文字のことかもしれない。とにかく店内を注意深く調べてみたまえ。必ず何か痕跡があるはずだ。
さあ、電脳探偵さん、準備はいいですか？店長の許可は取っておきました。しっかり犯人を見つけ出しましょうね。お、危ないからどこかへ行ってろって。私、あの曲を作った人に会ってみたいんです。だから、探偵さんと一緒に探します。いいですよね。
ね。Wow, gee, I wonder what this could be.
これは何ですか？
Oh, you know.
何ですか？デジタルシフトって。
And Nine of Sweetness by Definitive 3 and Oh my god!
私、夢でも見てるのかな？
Why does he have the weed bear?
あらやだ。こんな夜中に人間がいるだなんて。何よ。ひょっとして出待ちってやつかしら？あなたたち、あちきのファンなわけね。あちきの歌にしびれちゃってるわけね。
You know it!
あんたわかってるじゃない。本当の音楽というものが何たるかね。そんなあんたはあちきのオンリーライブステージに招待してあっ げる
あげる。
泣いてらっしゃい。オッケーや
What the hell?
電脳探偵さん。
Hi. Digimon dragged me here, but where is here? I don't think I'm in Shibuya Records anymore. Hey, hi. I finally reconnected. I linked with you when Dad a while ago. We figured it must have been a labyrinth, so we've been trying to get you back ever since. Now that we found a way around it, we should be able to stay in contact despite any of the digital wave anomalies. Well, good luck. Anyway, you were in a labyrinth? Tell me everything. Shibuya Records, huh? Who would have thought there was a path in there? Every analysis I run comes back as the same. The labyrinth into Shibuya has definitely grown. Even so, it's nothing compared to the one beneath Shinjuku. Given the situation, there was only one logical Digimon response. The creature had no choice but to drag you into the labyrinth with it. And I assure you, I have no doubt in my mind that it was a Digimon. We need to find it and fast. The mon can't have gotten very far. Alright. A major antagonist? Really? How come? What did it do to be an antagonist? I mean... It is a monkey. It looks kind of harmless, but then again, it is a monkey. A teddy bear and egg and Hatsune. If you... Actually, that's not her hair. But I can see it. I can... Yeah. Yeah. Hatsune Miku with guns. Who's also a nun. In a way, we had its own sublog. It was the main spark. We had the first ultimate level. Ooh. Hey Flo, when are we gonna watch Digimon? I think that should be our next project. What do you think? Just every single animation of Digimon that exists for like the next 5 years? And then I'll come back as a Digimon expert. Oh, hey, hi, welcome. The fuck? Stream is on hiatus for 5 years. No, no. You finished your all 90s. What about you? I'm trying. I'm trying! Only has about 50 episodes, it's not too bad. Are you? My good man, I still have not finished watching the entire like first Yu-Gi-Oh part because I'm still missing the last 70 episodes, and it's been that way for almost 3 years now because I started watching it when Corona was like at its peak and I just had Yu-Gi-Oh running. Whenever I was home, I just had it running, one episode after the other. It's just 50 episodes. Well, whatever. Go ahead, just try to catch me. I'm trying, yeah. Isn't that Gintama where season 1 is 250? I mean, Gintama is great though. Don't I have him now? This way, this way? Oh. The hell? Watching 50 episodes and can barely watch an episode nowadays. Well, you know what works for me? Is watching anime at like 1.5 or sometimes even double the speed. You burn yourself out on watching it all like, oh my god. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Huh? I'm never gonna catch him like this. We might be able to catch him if you cut him around from behind. Do you have a suggestion? Oh, okay. Oh. There was a time when I definitely could do it. But it's been a while. Why is this a lot? Hold on. Where do I go if I do that? Aha! Hi! Getting it. I got you now! Stupid monkey. In middle school to high school, I could watch anime non-stop. Yeah! The most anime I've ever watched was during summer, or like the entirety of the year 2015, but summer 2015 specifically. That was when I finished high school, and I watched like obviously it wasn't every single anime that aired that season, but a lot. I've not been able to like ever reach that same amount again. And I watch so much stuff where nowadays I'm like, it wasn't even that good. Why did I sit through it? Yeah, I think that pizza was not quite finished, but it's yeah. Here we go. When you started hardcore anime. Oops. Maybe there was just some good stuff in 2015. It was a year where I had a lot of free time. That's exactly why I know. Haha. What? Can I poison you? Yes! Ow. Try me again. Uh-huh. Owie. It doesn't actually do that much damage though, does it? Damn! Goodbye. Nice, and Nicole Warhammer 40k, that takes your time. Fair, fair, fair. But I thought, I guess this round goes to you. If you don't want my CDs on the shelves, that's cool, I'll take them back. And I promise I'll never use that secret path again, okay? We good? Alright then, now that we're here, I'm not quite sure what to do. Digimon, it doesn't look like an evil Digimon. So best one is to report back to the client, to Shibuya Records. No! No, I didn't look at everything in an... I recently found out that there's a Warhammer shop, store, whatever you want to call it, not even that far from me, but I keep forgetting to check it out, and they're not open that many times or for that long during the day, which I guess makes sense. Like, look at it.
もう何が何だかどうしたらいいかわからなくって。デジモン？それって電脳空間エデンにいるとかいないとかいう。それじゃあCD もいたずらも全部デジモンがやったって言うんですか？
Yes.
いたずらだなんてひどいわ。こんなに CD がたくさんあるんだから、あちきの CD だって売ってくれたっていいじゃない。
Why does it look like that?
どうしてみんなあちきの音楽を理解してくれないの？
You don't get my sound.
そんなことありませんよ。確かにあなたの音楽は自分の聴覚を呪うような五臓六腑を口から吐き出したくなるようなひどい曲かもしれません。
Damn!
でも独創的で個性的な響きはきっといつかたくさんの人々を魅了する音楽だと私は思います。新しい表現は受け入れてもらえるまでに時間がかかるもの。諦めたらそこで終わりです。最後まで自分の音楽を信じてください。
She's so nice. Damn.
これ以上微妙ないたずらをしないって約束してくれるなら店長に頼んで正式に CD をお店に
It's nice that you're saying it because now you're the one who said it out loud, because I've been thinking that ever since he showed up. I kept thinking like of Sissel. I'm like, I'm not gonna say it.
1号になりますよ。
泣かせること言ってくれるじゃない。ありがとう。
Hi, Raiders, welcome in. Good morning. Hi. I'm doing like the color pink version of us in JRPGs. We're currently playing Digimon Story Sci-Fi Food. I have no... This is my first time playing Digimon. I know very little about Digimon. Please be nice to me. How was stream? Hello. Hi, and thank you for the follows. Hello. What were you playing? Retro. Yeah, that makes sense. But what specifically? This is your first Digimon? Yes, this is my first Digimon ever. Happy birthday! Oh, thanks!
それでそのデジモンの特設
You're
CD
showing
コ
off your
ー
new
ナーを
knife
作っ
today?
てあげたというわけか。
That's also good. That means I have to catch up with the VOD later. Happy birthday again, thank you! Everyone's wishing me happy
いたずら
birthday!
のへの処置としては
Thank you.
いささか甘やかしすぎな
No
気
game
がす
actually
る
folds
な。
advertising. Classic when you forget to change the category.
そうなんじゃありません。私はエテモンさんのあの曲本当にいい曲だと思ってるんです。
Yeah, the translation is a little sometimes, but honestly, I've seen worse. So I'm like, yeah, whatever. It's a few typos here and there, a few missing words, some weird sentences. I've seen worse. Thank you for the follow. Also, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you. I have not watched the TV
きっと音楽
series.
の可能性を広げてくれる
Some episodes sometimes, you know, when they were on TV and you just randomly were on the channel and you saw like 2 episodes playing at a time maybe, but not fully.
ほほう。店の利益のことだけではなく、音楽というジャンルそのものの発展まで考
So
えてい
like
ると。
all of my knowledge is extremely basic. Like extremely
CD
basic.
ショップの店員、音楽好きの鏡といったところだな。
音楽は人生の一部ですから電脳探偵さん
Apparently I signed up for watching all of Digimon now though,
安心して
so
仕事に戻れます
we see how long that's gonna take me to actually get around to doing.
最後にしっかりと店のアピールをしていくとは、なかなかに証拠のたくましいお嬢さんだな。その露骨な証拠、私は嫌いじゃないがね。
Now for the check that you now have to cash. Sure did. Just SMT game basically, yeah. Flo said the same. He's like, this is like a mix of, you know, Pokemon and SMT. Before I turn in this case, I would like to check something real quick though. Wrong place, wrong place, wrong place. I wanted to go to the lab. Do you want the pat? Yeah. Which one of you is gonna be? That looks interesting. Yeah. All right. Sorry, later you're going to have to bed. Okay. Thank you so much for coming by. Get some rest. Have a good night. Thank you so much for coming by with the raid. And oh, huh. Interesting. Okay. So as long as we fight it, it still counts as like having seen it, even if it's like a story thingy like this. Cool. Cool. Aha! Okay, but not level 14 yet. Oh! Damn it! Always the camaraderie. I don't want to use... What the fuck? Alright. Use these signs as such an experience all the time. Huh? I won Biomon in the Digibank. Oh. Okay. And Digimon's more better than Black War Greymon. It was cool. Ha! You guys keep... Okay, listen, just for you, I'm gonna look that up now. What is a Black War Greymon? What's that look like? Okay, yeah, that looks pretty epic. That does look pretty epic. I can get behind that. Nico's made a corner just for Itaman CDs. You should definitely go and check it out when you have the time. Aww.
どうだ？そろそろ探偵業には慣れてきたかな？
I'd like to think so, yes.
なるほど。実感がないか。君にはこれから大いに働いてもらわなくては困る。
Come in, enjoy your stay. Game has always been pretty cool from what I've seen. Not gonna lie, I'm very partial to the hot woman looking Digimon. It's like, yes, this is a monster, but also it looks like a sexy lady. I kind of feel like
うちの事務所のモットーは
I mean, what?
すみません。
はい。
うちの事務所のモットーは来る者拒まず、去る者追わず、
I give
働か
one
ざる
one.
者
Yeah.
食うべからず。
Actually.
これは私の父の教えでもあって。
ちょっとすみません。
新聞の勧誘ならうちは間に合っている。
いや、そうじゃなくてですね。
消火器もネット回線もありがたい壺もうちにはもうすべからく揃っている。
Oh, you're very serious on this channel. Yeah, I don't I don't know what you mean.
ここ探偵事務所ですよね。
Tomorrow, did I think at Little Wings? I am experiencing many emotions whenever I like manage to get a new Digimon in this game. Because it's always like either it's cute or it's a morbid monstrosity or it's like creepy cute and I kind of can get used to it.
だから電脳
But
探偵事務
I've
所
gotten a lot where I'm just like, what the hell is this thing?
実は依頼したい仕事があって、僕お客です。依頼人です。依頼。
ようこそ信頼と実績
Wow,
の高い探偵
Kyoko.
事務所へ。ご依頼内容をどうぞ。
Oh yeah, it's definitely very different from Pokemon. Chapter 7 Demon Pilgrimage Capriccio. Capriccio? Capriccio?
つ
Capriccio,
ま
it's two
り
C's.
ハッカーからデジモンキャプチャーを購入する予定が逆に電子マネーと激レアデジモンメダルを奪われたと。
そうなんです。デジモンキャプチャー安価にてお譲りします。
Yeah, that sounds like a scam, my guy.
言葉に騙されて、本当最低ですよ。最低な行為です。
Speaking of, I think I should give the other guy some of the medals we've gotten.
マニア心ですか。
I'm not gonna get them all, but I could at least give him the ones I
マ
managed
ニ
to
ア
find.
心ほど繊細なものがあるでしょうか。手に入れたいものはどんな危険を冒してもどんな手段を使っても絶対に手に入れたい。
Yeah, that's how you get scammed.
あわよくば保存用とか鑑賞用とか普段使い用とかいくつでも手に入れて大切にめでていたい。そんな繊細で崇高でちょっぴり切ない大人のマニア心をくすぐって
Such a dignified and rarefied thing. Are you listening to yourself?
許せない。絶対に許せない。
Oh my god.
お話は分かりました。つまり奪われた激レアデジモンメダルと電子マネーを取り戻してくれと、そういうことですね。
電子マネーなんてどうでもいいんです。デジモンメダルさえあの子さえ無事に戻ってくれれば。
ご依頼承りました。そのマニア心に報いるよう全力を尽くします。
Sure. We're taking on any case.
というわけだ。おそらく犯人はメダルそのものが欲しかったのではない。激レアなメダルを換金するのが目的だろう。デジモンメダルを売買している店はこの中野にもあったはずだ。まずはそこを当たってみるのが近道だろう。聞き込みを頼む。私はその間にデジモンメダルについて調べておくことにするよ。あいにく私はその種のマニア心は持ち合わせていないのでね。
I wish I wasn't as obsessed with some stuff as I am. Would make it easier to save some money sometimes. Just glad I'm not into any card things like Pokemon cards, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, stuff like that. There's a Digimon card game as well, isn't there? Aye. You can buy that medal, it's pretty rare, so you should hold on to it. It's a medal selling Conan level 4, he might know something about it. Oh, nice. Can I not? Yeah, that's what I want to give you the medals that I have. Yippee! That's nice. How many do I have? 4.4%. I have 31 medals out of 700. This game is crazy. 700? And you need all of those for 100% completion of this game? Yeah. I don't think I'll leave it like that. Where are you even supposed to find 700? What? Oh, wrong place. Balloon level 3. And then let's see if I can go up there. You know why Flo likes this game so much? Why? Because there's so much you can do. What do I have with me right now anyway? Gacha machines that just stand around everywhere. Oh! There's gacha machines in this game? Good to know. It's so good that I didn't run into any of those yet. Huh? Oh my god. Alright. Started a band, you said that before. Don't you get scared when you take on a bad hacker? I don't know, it's okay. Okay, capture machine thing that stand around in the real world. But what now? A second, actually. How do you tell? When the Digimon is at its max level. Oh, you are at your max level. I can't wait forever for this to happen then. You don't even go to level 16! I see, I'm stupid. That sure is a thing. How some of these evolutions come to be is just so interesting. It's like, yeah, you guys don't look like you have anything in common whatsoever, and then suddenly it's like, yep, here you go. Bam! You still have ways to go. You also still have ways to go. This looks like it could be cute, but I do not trust the cute, like, silhouettes anymore. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna evolve you. And then I'm gonna go back. Then I don't fucking know what I gain from doing that. Not really anything. I still need you. Okay. Fine. 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 Whatever. I don't care. Time to look at our new dungeon. Oh. I would like to check this. Oh, hey. Well, it was kind of scary, but the road to the CEO is filled with terror, so it's okay, I hope. Anyway, here's today's present. Researcher USB. With that, I'm out. Next time it'll be harder to find, just so you know. It's been pretty easy to find so far, yeah. Yep. Oh. Hi. Oh, never mind. Hi. Never mind. No hi. I have a gun. And the bear, that's super high all the time. I should not have you in my party, should I? Ow, wow. Hi. What's that? Who are you? Oh, you've got questions for me. You say you're a saber sleuth. I don't care if you're a detective or a cop, I'm a professional. I don't give out info on customers. That makes sense. In my business, client trust is everything. You say you're a saber sleuth. What does that even mean, saber? Oh, you know, that's like one of those blonde girls with the same face, because the poor artist has a very hard case of same face syndrome, and then you're part of the Fate series. I mean, what? Oh, Cyber Sleuth! Figures didn't have a job like that now. Come to think of it, old man Matayoshi said he was in a department with a name like that. What's that? You know Matayoshi, that old cheeser? Yeah. Really? Your detective agency is a secret weapon? What do you mean by that? Think like a buddy cop drama. Why didn't you say so sooner? I mean, could you not have mentioned it earlier, good fellow? Yes, a very rare Digimon medal. Yes, someone did come by looking to sell one. Couldn't agree on a price though, so he left. There you go. How am I supposed to know? I'm telling you the truth, honest. I ain't no liar. You see Matayoshi? Would you mind telling him I said hello? Yeah, no problem. Make sure you remember that. This guy came to sell the medal. Looks like I went wrong about that. By his attitude did a 180 when you name dropped Detective Matayoshi. Guess the old man has some real pull. There are probably plenty of people who owe him, and a lot of people he must have dirt on too. By the way, I've made some progress on the investigation on my end as well. Picked up a signal of a Digimon medal. A very rare Digimon medal to which a unique ID has been assigned. I've managed to track it down, but nothing beyond that. It is a privacy setting preventing the owner and address from being identified. It was a real trick to analyze. The protection on it is pretty darn tough. Anyway, results of the trace picked up signals across the globe, but there was only one signal in Eden. Okay, so this is the Chinese medal. The signal came from balloon level 4 and from somewhere pretty deep inside the area. I'd like you to head there immediately. It's a rough place, so be ready for danger. Leave the case in your hands now. You always leave... Isn't it technically always in my hands? Yesterday I made... Oh, Nokia! Do you think she would like your coffee? Yeah! Yeah, if I have to suffer through the coffee, then Nokia has to as well. They're facing this because the guy just likes drawing the same character over and over. I mean, what the fuck? Okay. Good for him. It's just, since I'm not into Fate, I know so little about Fate. It's always just very. So this is Saber, but this one isn't Saber. But this is also like a blonde woman. So when is she Saber and when is she not Saber? What is a Saber? Don't actually explain it to me. Don't bother. But like, just like. Is this the same character now? No? No, this is a different one. Okay. Wait. It's too confusing anyway. No! Panic! Panic! Don't do that. When are we watching Fate? There's so many things that I haven't actually seen. Drawing and keep hearing you say Saber. Yeah! Saber is a particular class of hero, and the most commonly known Saber happens to also appear in various other class flavors. Okay. That did almost no fucking damage whatsoever. No, I don't have anything to attack several enemies with. When you reclass on Final Fantasy 14, you still emojis a different flavor. Ah! I see. Hey. Who is right in the say now territory? Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. You gotta explain fate to me right now. Critical hit. I should take you out of the team right now. This is ow. Good. I can at least get another virus type in here, so you don't take double damage. I have... Wow, why do I have... Oh my god, why do I only have data types? Never mind then, I guess you stay. What's up with you? Ever since my mom got into Jimmy Ken, things have been different around the house. She kind of just stares at the TV. She lost her will to do anything. I'm really getting worried. Jimmy Ken! He's brainwashing people. Hi. Here is a secret second part to the last Jimmy Ken video. If you shell out the cash, you get access. You know what's so appealing about the guy anyway? He's got a ton of female fans, you know? Maybe something about the pretty boy look. Pretty boy? Man? In what world is Jimmy Ken a pretty boy? Are you crazy? Huh? You know, I've seen many things in this game where I'm like, yeah, I don't agree with that, but Jimmy Ken considered a pretty boy? What the hell? Oh, hey! Sure. Why not? Oh my god. Why not? I said, immediately regretting it. Ah! Well, it was always opposite day. Yeah, I guess. I have so many data types. I need something that... I should definitely get something in my team that's not a data type. What if I change... You too. slightly more unsure cousin of what could go wrong. How big can I make a farm? Oh. Okay. Guess that answers that question. Good. Nice. Okay, guess I'll stick with what I have. One more thing. Wow, you're big. Back attack. Hey. That's not very nice. Goodbye. Sheesh. I like the entire concept of like getting HP and SP back once you get a level up. That's really nice. Okay, hi. We've not much from Saxon lately. Maybe a whole new team like Jude's gonna sprout up. Most of the hacking incidents in town have been a product of that new Saxon team, Demons. They're called Demons. Because always means something in Digimon. No, it's just interesting whenever I put someone new into the team and then go back to the actual overworld and suddenly like, boom, hello, I'm a Digimon, hi! Oh dear, telling me that you think that I stole a very rare Digimon medal. There's no way I would do such a nasty thing. Look at me with skinny arms and soft fair skin. You're wearing a mask. I can't see a lot of your very fair skin. What's that? You got an ID match? Oh boy, you don't know when to give up. Like I told you, I don't know anything. I never saw any businessman. What? You didn't say anything about a businessman. All you said was that the victim was male. Oh, nobody likes an egg. I'll teach you a thing or two. Will you now? Get out of my way. I don't think I will. What the hell? What is that? What is that? Oh. Okay. What kind of skills does Stingmon have anyway? Ooh. Oh! Neutral damage to one foe always hits. It's a tree. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Cherry bomb. Oh. Okay. I did less damage than I thought I would. It's a dead tree. Jan. Cousin is a dead tree. Oh, I won't forget this. I report this to my leader, to Jimmy Ken. That's the first time you had someone go boof. What a splendid experience for you! But more importantly, what did you get a Digimon medal back? That's some impressive work in such a short time. By the way, I contacted you because I had new info. Right now, the next case is at the agency. Given the client in particulars, I decided that it'd be better for you to cover it. Sorry to dogpile you with stuff, but could I have you come back to the office ASAP? Sure. Oh! Hello!
Yo, 探偵助手。元気にやってるみたいじゃねえか。上城とナイルコープの件はどうなったかって？ そいつは目下調整中だ。
お、
今回は別件でな。
An anime mom. No. She doesn't have the hair tied in a ponytail on one side. Okay.
あなたがさくらの同級生の？
She is a mom, but she's not gonna die.
そうね。あなたになら話しやすいわね。
The ones that die have that hair.
さくらが家出してしまったの。
I do not know who Sakura
最
is.
近どうにも様子がおかしくて。
Oh, never mind. The girl that the other dude is in love with for some reason, who has really bad eyes, who's a Jimmy Can fan.
お母さん、様子がおかしいというのは具体的にはどういう？
それが部屋を暗くして音楽の映像を見てるんです。朝から晩まで同じ
And you
も
didn't
のを
think that was
繰り返
weird?
し繰り返し。
Maybe she was streaming it. Maybe she wanted to break
部屋
another
からは
record.
出てこないし、学校にも行かなくなって、さすがにそのことを叱ったら。
家を出て行ってしまったと。
そうなんです。それで警察に相談に行ったら、刑事。
しかしどうしてわざわざ私のところに？
実は似たような依頼が最近ずいぶん来るんだが、この件となるとどうにも上の腰が重くてな。
腰が重い？
ああ、家出の原因になったと思われる音楽の映像引っかかったんでちょっと調べてみたんだ。そうしたら
Jimmy Can. In what world is this dude considered a pretty boy? Like, I'm sorry. What about this design? No.
ピンに伝わっちゃってるこのエキサイティングなフィーリング。俺様の新曲切ないハミングバード。
His healthy hair and spit, I guess. I had to say petty boy.
これです。さくらが見ていた映像です。
どうやら説明の手間が省けたみたいだな。
Like when they say pretty boy, I would imagine more of like the idol type
最近
character.
このジミー・ケンとかいう小僧を率いるハッカーチームデモンズの犯罪行為が手に負えなくなってきてやがる。しかもだ、この大掛かりな電波ジャックからしてかなり大口のスポンサーが背後にいると俺は睨んでる。
そのせいで警察の腰が重いと。
ええ、
大掛かりな電波ジャック、大口のスポンサー、警察の捜査の鈍化、上城ですか？
確かな証拠はないが、おそらくな。
Well, he's certainly not a pretty boy I'm a
エデ
fan
ンを
of.
運営している
お母さん、娘さんのことはお任せください。
Yes.
我々が必ず見つけ出します。どうか安心してご自宅でお待ちください。さあ、そこまでお送りしましょう。君は又吉刑事から詳しい情報を聞いておいてくれ。
Okay. Let's see if I can do that today still.
上白が絡むとどうしてもな。前に一度俺がやらかしちまったからよ。何より俺が下手に動くと上に潰されるのがオチだ。公務員の苦しいところだな。そこでだ。今回はお前さんの能力に頼りたい。いやいや、話はすべて京ちゃんから聞いてる。お前さんにどういう能力があるかってこともな。お前さんが戸惑うのも無理やね。けど上城の摘発は俺と京ちゃんの悲願なんだ。
Yeah, that's fair. I can
一
do
丁前
that.
に正義ってやつに燃えていた俺からその理想と尊敬する先輩を奪った。それが上城だ。京ちゃんから聞いてないか？
No.
クレミ探偵事務所を開いた俺の先
So he
輩で
is
元警官。
dead.
京ちゃんの親
I
父
was
さ
like,
んは
why did she say earlier, like, oh, say hi to my dad? Like, Did he visit his grave or something?
もちろん確実な証拠はねえけど
Like, why would she have taken over his detective agency if he was still alive, you know?
どうしても上白の尻尾をつかみたい
Doesn't really make sense.
ここんとこ活発に動いてる上白とお前さんの能力今がチャンスなんだ俺にいや俺と京ちゃんに力を貸してくれ
Yeah, sure.
ありがてえ頼んだぞ若いの
Oh. Count on me.
今又吉刑事とすれ違ったのだが何かあったのか
Hey. You know.
又吉刑事熱い人だろ君の能力コネクトジャンプが犯罪スレスレであることはあの人も分かっているまだまだ子供の君に頼ること自体本当はやりきれないはずだただあの人にとって上白に迫ることはそれだけ重い課題ということなのだよおじさんは本当は私のことも巻き込むべきではないと思っているしかし私自身が上白に迫ろうとしているからなそれならばいっそ巻き込んでいった方が万一の場合に私を守れるまったくああ見えて熱い人なんだよあの人はむさ苦しいほどにねすまないおしゃべりが過ぎたな
Oh, you're all good.
さて話を本筋に戻そう君は行方不明のさくらくんについて手がかりを追ってくれどんな小さなことでもいい彼女が立ち寄りそうな場所を調べて痕跡を見つけ出すんだその間に私はジミー・ケントやらのこの不快な映像について調べておくおおよその察しはついているが検証を怠ると命取りにもなりかねない有能な助手を私の怠慢で失いたくはないのでね
Someday Sakura would be lucky to go. She seems to go to Nakano a lot. It's a good place to start as any. Sure is. Might as well start where we're at right now. Quiz time! Which Digimon is no so... I don't know, because I know none of these. Leopardmon? Vidramon? Wait, Vidramon I actually got one earlier. It's the tiny blue one I got, right? No, that's Vmon. That's asking a question. Never mind. Yesterday, some hot new accessories went on sale. I waited 3 hours to get one. Yeah, Nokia, maybe you're gonna be subjected to some coffee soon. I am not sorry. Hi. I work here. Well, not here, but I work on the lower floor. You know this.
そっか。あんなやつの PV なんて見るわけないじゃん。だって実物あれだよ。
What the fuck just happened?
もう思い出すだけで虫が走るっていうか腹渡が煮えくり返るっていうか体がほてり出すっていうか。
Yeah, okay.
だってまあほらあれよ。曲自体は嫌いじゃないし。
She's not a fan of Jimmy Ken anymore.
体に不調はないかって？そんなの全然ないよ。今日も朝から T キレジ山盛り食べたし。さくらって知ってるかって？それって熱烈なジミケンファンのさくらっちのこと？てか知ってるも何も私友達だよ。ちょっと前までジミケンの曲で一緒に盛り上がったりしたし。さくらっちがどうかしたの？だって家出するジミケンファンの子が最近多いんだ。
Is this before Vmon?
なんか噂で聞いたよ。ただの噂だと思ってたけど本当だったら一大事だね。警察沙汰だよ、警察沙汰。警察沙汰？私さっきなんて言った？さっきもそう言ったもん。それでさくらっちがどうしたの？
I mean, sometimes you can come up with the design and just make a like earlier version or baby version of it.
何よそれ、気になるじゃない。
Bye! What are you asking around Nakano? Sure. Hi.
おう、どうしたんだよこんなところで。
I never expect you to have that voice.
けどちょうどよかった。さくらのやつ、今どこにいるか知らねえか。
Nope.
いや別に深い意味とかないんだけどさ、ここんとこ様子が変だったし、ちょっと気になるっていうか。
気になります。
なに？さくらが行方不明になっただ？ちょっとそれどういうことだよ。詳しく聞かせてくれよ。地味犬の PV？ そういえばさくら、ちょっと前に悪魔巡礼がどうのこうのって言ってた気がするな。
Oh Jesus.
悪魔巡礼ってのは地味犬に選ばれたファンだけが参加できる、実際に地味犬に会えるイベントらしい。まさかさくらのやつ、あのバカ、周りはハッカーだらけなんだぞ。そんなとこに一人で行ったら危険に決まってるだろ。さくら、今行くぞ。
Okay. Report back to the office. Sure. How is him just running around like a headless chicken gonna help? An evil pilgrimage, you say? In all likelihood, that's why Sakura is gone. An evil pilgrimage seems to be aptly named. Jimmy-can may be a frightful man in more ways than one. I just finished looking into that music video. That disturbing video was... Hi. What's this all about? Everywhere you go, the Jimmy Ken video is playing. Does this relate to the questions you were asking at me? Maybe. Look at that! Even here you got that video playing. Maybe it's got some fiendish stuff encoded into it. I try to avoid watching much of it if I were you. Wait, what? Fiendish? You may have heard of this particular trick. It's called subliminal messaging. Subliminal messages? Nope. Subliminal messages. Simply put, messages are sent directly to the brain by slipping images from one video into another so fast they can't be seen. The video is subliminally said to be as addictive as a drug. It effectively hypnotizes you. What's scary is what it makes you do afterward. There's a post-hypnotic suggestion built in. I don't have any idea what you're talking about, but that's what made Sakura disappear. Without a doubt. The suggestion includes a certain URL. I couldn't get the whole address, but it strongly resembles the area in which we captured a Digimon medal. Location is on Kowloon level 4. Get there ASAP and check it out for me. Darn it, Ami, why didn't you tell me? Because I'm going to. Sakura's my friend, I have to help. Jerk of a devil-worshipping idiot. Okay. You know what? That's fair. That's nice. Yay! I don't go to school these days. Just kidding. Where am I? What do you think? What? I'm not a student, so I'm not going. Something like that. Most of the kids I talk to today are orphans. Glad we live in peacetime. Ooh. I really can't imagine life without my mom. What's the mom working that she's doing? Like... She apparently has enough time to write messages. Right. On level 4. Ji-chan! Okay. Yeah, I guess. Could be a worse setup. Unsure whether I need it, so I'm just gonna take it with me just in case before I have to go back and get it again. First, we have to go up. And then we go run into that. Hi! Wow. Wow. unfortunate. Honey. I don't like panicking. No! Oh, okay. Lucky. Okay, so probably further in the last thing we did. Last time we went to the left, so this time we're gonna use the one on the right. Right. And based on these sketches runs a frame on. Oh! Oh! I've seen this thing before. I've seen that design before. Let's go! So when does Nokia get some Digimon so she can actually fight? Very looted by the community. Oh no. Wait. What does Readermon look like? Really? Okay. Yes.
And yet you come here time and time again.
Oh, 電脳空間ならノキアと一緒にいられるからね。
Yeah, but with God of War is like, I guess it like shape, just going by the shape. It's like, okay, yeah, that's a little more humanoid. With Vaporeon, I'm also like, why? Oh, damn. Vaporeon is the one where that one copy pasta exists, right? Yes. Yeah. The water dog with the crazy copy pasta. Oh, yeah. Wait. It's relatively long, isn't it? Wait, Vaporeon copy pasta. What? That's so long! What the? Yes, as you know, in terms of male, human, and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon from humans. Not only that, in the field at Go, which is most compromised mammals, Vaporeon on average. Yeah, total, and then this means you're not. Oh my god, Jesus! Love with Barry and Goose games we do. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Like, doesn't Barry know it like off the top of her head? Do not the Vaporeon. You should not the Vaporeon. Yeah. Yeah. What are we doing?
嘘よ、私はやっちゃわないのよ。
そうだよ、危ないしやっちゃわないよ。ノキアは安全なところで友達が戦うのをただ眺めるだけだよ。
え、それって本当に友達なの？私ってばなんかマジで DMA な感じじゃん。
てかちょっと僕らの存在が無視ですか？
Yeah, kinda.
ふざけんなよ。
Ooh.
しまえや俺。
What the hell are you two? Wow. Okay. Ow. Yikes. That does like fucking nothing. What about this one? Nice! Yo! Nice!
私たちは無敵だよ。イエーイ！
そいつを逃がさないでくれ。そいつがさくらの居所を知っているんだ。
わかったわ。アグモン、ガブモン。
承知。
Yes, man!
よこせ。早くよこせ。
Lickitung Gengar. Dicto, of course, anything canine or green. Ah. Wait, Lickitung is not the pink one with the giant tongue. Gengar! What? Okay.
やったぜ。
じゃあ何？君はサクラッチの居場所を探るためにデジモンキャプチャー詐欺にわざと引っかかったってこと？
けどこの通り
けどさ、そんなになってまで手に入れたかったデータって一体何なわけ？
Curse knowledge. What Pokemon get looted most commonly?
お前にそれがデモンズのアジトだ。きっとそこにさくらも。あっちょいと無茶しちまったけど俺のことはいい。早くさくらを見つけ出してくれ。当
Damn. He's dying.
ねえノキア、どうしてあんなに盛り上がってるの？
それはね、彼らが思春期真っ
We're the same age.
思春期真っ只中？
青春一直線とも呼ばれているわ。
青春一直線？
中
それって前に言ってた中二病とは違うの？
そうね、似てるけど、中二病があれやこれやで序列進化すると青春になるの。
Oh my god.
よくわかんないけど。
1 a.m.
面白いね。
It's time for questionable chat topics.
そうよね。
Somebody called. We're talking about the commonly looted Pokemon. I'm not sure. What kind of person is your mother? She's a reporter working abroad. I miss her sometimes. She's a great mom. Aw, that's sweet. I bet it's like being left. I bet it's like being left home alone. Sorry, making you feel that way. How old do you think I am anyway? Yeah, how old? How old do I think anyway? Why don't you even mention? Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. You want to have for you more stuff with me? Damn it! Valid move though. I would do the same. Alright, so... Shiny object. Even when chill alone for 30 minutes. Hey, at least no one's tried to get into a washing machine yet. That you know of. Why do you know? Do you know of someone who's gotten into a washing machine? This one actually is working more. I was about to say, like, am I imagining what I think I'm, like, correctly what you're implying here? And I was. Do you think this is enough damage? No, now I have two of them. Damn it, I should have gotten rid of the other one. And I should have taken a look at the turn order! Is this why Rotom can never be in an egg? Why? Because an egg is not an electronical device? Electrical device? Backwards. Hey, what's this guy? I hear tell people are selling imitation Digimon captures all over town. People are paying tons of cash and trading away rare items. Just doing impressions for Rotom Egg. Rotom Egg? Why? I love Wow. All this to not kill a single one. I should just focus on hitting them one by one. Ow. Oh. Hello. What's up with you? You want to battle? You think you got a chance? You can see the flame one behind me, right? Are you looking over here because you want to fight? Am I ready? What's the worst that could happen? Oh boy. Oh yeah. What's the worst that could happen? That I don't hit. Oh yeah. Hey! Ow! Yikes! I see. Yeah. That does like no damage whatsoever. Oh my god. Owie.
じゃんじゃん続け。
Fuck you. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I acted so big. I'm the one who didn't really see your Digimon strength. Forgive me. Yeah. Fuck you. A memory. Yeah, baby. Thank you. Mine, 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 mine. The songs themselves aren't so bad. I don't think I'm willing to agree. You sold. Who are you? I forgot. I should have probably healed myself before coming here. God, Loki, I do not know what to think about her. Hi, good morning. I am. How you doing?
街とかで流れてた映像は PV だったのに。
ライブはな、生で聞かねえと意味ねえんだっつーの。この悪魔のわら人形たちはよ、PV の魅力に疲れてここまで聞きに来たのさ。今によ、もっともっと大勢の悪魔のわら人形がよ、俺様の音を聞きに来るぜ。
何言ってんのよ。この子たちがここにいるのはあんたの PV に込められたサルモネラ効果だって。
The salmonella message. The salmonella messages. Oh my god, you're so stupid.
んだよその効果は。それ言うならサブリミナル効果じゃねえ。
それよそれ。アグモンガブモン、そのカメラ壊しちゃえ。
壊しちゃえ。
うわー、信じらんねえ。ぶっ壊してんの？
At least she doesn't wait around too long. She's just like, yeah, let's do it.
あの人が俺っちにくれたんだぞ。大事な大事なスイートメモリーなんだぞ。あの人が俺様の曲をもっと大勢の人間に聴かせるべきだって言ったんだ。あの人が俺様はもっと人気者になるべきだって言ったんだ。
Who's you know who?
あんたのその失敗した歌舞伎役者みたいな顔をこれ以上お茶の間にさらすわけにはいかないの。
Tell him no kill.
あ、それかなんか有名なバンドのパクリでしょ。アメリカとかイギリスとかなんかそっちの欧米的な方面の。確かリップだかリップだかルージュだかベージュだか。
パクリなんかじゃねえし。
Kiss. They're called Kiss.
許さねえ。いや許せねえ。今度こそ絶対に容赦しね
え。Okay.
アグモンガブモン、準備はいい？今度はみんなで友達を助けるのよ。
けどさっきは。
Let's go. What the heck? What the Ayo. It's not looking good for me, I'll tell you that. Jesus Christ. Honestly, I don't know a single Kiss song off the top of my head. Ow! I think those guys are just people, yeah. This is not good. This is very not good, actually. Nice. This is extremely not good. Ding bong, ding bong. Bong, 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 bong. Where's this guy to be a very tall man? Good job, Aguma. Can you feel it? Oh god. you feel it? I'm gonna try again. Oh, you're resistant to poison. Damn it. Good night. Hey, can you maybe? Oh no. No! You stupid motherfucker! How do I heal confusion? Right now I have it. Now I have that song stuck in my head. Aha! Ooh! Oh? Okay, never mind. That did not do as much as I was hoping it would. But you're paralyzed! Haha! Oh, okay. Oh no. Ooh, 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 ooh. Goodbye! That was overkill. Why does that do so much damage?
Can you feel it?
Can you feel it? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Yeesh. I'm gonna run out of SP. Woo! Is that even stacked? The defense down and the attack up, I mean. Aww. Anyway, fuck you, Jimmy Ken.
ちは無敵だよ。
It does? I don't know. Maybe it would be like, oh, you can only have like one defense down at a time and one attack up. So he just essentially made it easier for me to kill his guy because his defense was down so much, and then he never attacked with him despite raising the attack. That's funny.
ノキア、これが本当の友達の姿なんだね。
くっそー、なんで俺様がこんな目に遭わなきゃいけねえんだよ。ワンワン。シンプルに単純に俺様のロケンロールをたくさんのオーディエンスに届けたかっただけなのよ。せっかくあの人が協力してくれたのによ。合わせる顔がねえよ。
さっきからあの人言ってるけど、あの人って誰なのよ。
あの人って言ったらあの人だよ。リエお姉ちゃまだよ。
リエお姉ちゃま？君知ってるの？
Yeah.
あんたたちは。
ジミーハン、どうにもこうにも情けない姿どすな。バッチはそもそもアンさんみたいなパチモンを使うこと自体反対だったんどす。
ロケロ
こういうの汚い花火っていうんでしょうな。
ちょっとあんた何してんのよ。これから私が
I was taking us up to a high. Ooh. Cool.
深入りは禁物どす。ブサイクな小犯。
ブサイクって私のこと？あんたバカ！ブサイクじゃないです。ブサイクって言った方がっていうか、ブサイクってどういうこと？それってあんたたちがこの件になんか噛んでるっていう。
ブサイクなくせに無駄に勘のええお嬢はんどすな。
What time's the effect on my Damn.
その減らず口塞いだりますえ。
Huh? Girl, what? Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna end well. Ooh. Okay.
嘘、強い。全然かなわないなんて。アグモン、カブモン、ごめんね。
ヘイ、それくらいにしておけ。
飽きまへん飽きまへん。こないな程度この動物なアホ娘には全然答えてまへんわ。
やめろと言っている。それでも君まで僕に逆らうのか。
ちゃいます。そんなわけあらへん。いけずん言わんといて。
今回のことは僕の不始末だ。すまない。彼は純粋に客を呼びたくて電波ジャックという方法を使ったんだ。
Yeah, but he went about it the wrong way, I would say.
上城の連中にそそのかされてね。
上城？それじゃあ
結局あの男も上城の駒の一つに過ぎなかった。それらのアイデアを吹聴したのがおそらく岸辺理恵。電波
それじゃあそのことを地味犬に証言させれば。
それはできない。なぜなら彼はあくまで彼の意思で行動していたんだ。5歳人で少女たちを操っていたように彼自身も 巧みに操られて
Yeah, not gonna lie, Yugo, I don't really fully 100% trust you either.
君はどうしてそんなこと知ってる
You're kind of an enigma in this place as well. You're like,
ブサイクなお嬢は言いましたやろ。
君の端末に現実世界の少女たちが集められている場所の後始末をさせてすまないがよろしく頼む。行こうベイ。
ちょっと待っておくれやす。わっちは弱いもんとブサイクなもんが好きで好きで仕方おまへん。壊しとうて壊しとうてたまらんくなるんだす。
Okay.
なんなのあの女。優吾といい上白といい、なんだか複雑なことになってきちゃったね。はっ、そうだった。ジミケンの悪魔巡礼のみんなを助けに来たんだった。
That is very true.
サクラッチ、ポメラニアン効果のみんな大丈夫？
First of all, let's head back to the agency. Sure.
なるほど。では無事にサブリミナル効果で洗脳された連中を助け出せたわけだ。
けど入院だなんて。
心配することはねえ。交際民の味なんか専門家ならすぐに解けるはずだ。
それより君の方こそ大丈夫なのか。ハッカーたちに手ひどくやられていたそうだが。
俺は全然大丈夫だ。そんなことよりさくらんとこ見舞いに行ってくる。やっぱりどうしても心配なんだ。
春が青いな。
さてと、事件の核心部分について聞かせてもらおうか。
君たちの報告をまとめると、つまりこういうことになる。デモンズと上白は共謀していたと。
しかし一連の事件すべての背後に上白があったとすると、その目的は一体何だ。
They want to control the entire world. Wow.
我々は何かを見落としている。それともこれから我々の前に姿を現すのか。
Who knows?
情報の少ない今の時点で結論を出すのは危険か。見落としているのか、これから現れるのか、2つの可能性に留意し調査を進めていくことにしよう。今回はご苦労だったな、白峰の木や。君にも礼を言っておこう。
はい。ねえ、ちょっといいかな。
The famous sleepiness kicking in. Oh man. I mean, me too, and I napped earlier. Accidentally. You got old.
話したいことがあるか。
これも春の青さですね。
Staying up all night is just not what we used to be.
それはそうとおじさん、例の上白とナイルコープの一件、何か進展は。
まあそう焦るな。今慎重に外堀を埋めてるとこだ。ほら昔から言うだろ。
せいてはことを仕損じる。
あのね、私ね、あのハッカーたちのこと絶対に許せない。
Yeah.
あんなに可愛らしいデジモンを手足のように奴隷のように好き勝手使うなんて。それにデジモンたちが哀れで不憫でかわいそうで。実は私、君のこと見てたら自分も何か行動しなきゃダメだって思ったんだ。ただ見てるだけじゃダメなんだって。こんな私にも何かできることがあるはずだって。今は具体的に何ができるかは思いつい
You'll
てない
find
けど、
something, it's fine.
ひらめいたら真っ先に君に知らせるから楽しみにしててよね。よーし、やるぞー。私のエルカワボディに秘められた力を最大限に引き出すの。
Okay.
白峰ノキア、ファイアー。
Fight on! Hi, Mary. Guess what I'm doing? Saving my game. Good morning. How are you doing? This is a good point though. We managed to clear that up, so we're done with like the main story stuff so far, and the next thing is gonna be picking up more side stories again, right? Yes, it is. The #1 gamer and home security guard. Okay. Next time though. You had to work a 6 AM to 2 PM shift. Aww. But you did it! You did it, I'm proud of you. Thank you for the pet. Sleepy gang here, yeah. Everyone's sleepy. Thank you for the pet and the hidey time. We made it to the middle of chapter 7. That's pretty good. I'd like to think. I can never tell like how long stuff is going to take. But 2.5 chapters is pretty good, I'd say. I'll take it. But I also need some sleep now. It's almost 2 AM and this is my last day off. You're just back thanks to the heat, having not at least slain your sleep last night. Aw, yeah. Yeah, I went to bed at like I went to sleep at 5 and then I got up at 10. And then I was out and about with my parents, and then I fell asleep on the couch for like an hour, and then I came back home, and I've been streaming ever since. I was like, ugh. I still haven't touched anything for the Splatfest, and I want to reach the max rank 5 AM, 5 in the morning. 5 in the morning. I'm gonna go sleep now and then hopefully get up at an okay-ish time and then do some splatooning, and then I have to still find a game that we can play later on because I'm not gonna continue Gold. Not the way that is. The usual sleep time? Ooh, it is not for me. It's not for me. I usually sleep at a more normal time. But thank you so much for coming by tonight. Thank you, and I stream. Thank you for coming by. I'm gonna send you guys over. I hope she's not gonna end anytime soon, but I'm gonna send you over to Camille, who's playing Signalis. Signalis is a really nice game. Not something I could ever play for myself, but I really like it. Fun chilling here. I hope you get good sleeps. Thank you. I hope you too. Here are the right messages. It'll be a short stream, 6 hours later. That's what happens every time though. I'm like, oh, I'm asleep. I don't know for how long I'll be going. And then suddenly it's 6 hours later. I'll be like, huh, weird. You want to be waiting for a good sale? Or maybe around Christmas or something. You have so many other games, Ruben. You don't need it. Tell yourself that. You don't need it now. Thanks for coming by tonight, everyone. Have a good night. Sleep tight. And bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye.